Meowdy.
If you are looking for me and can't just look at Discord, if I'm deafened, I've stepped away. That's how we're gonna do it, okay? Second thing, unless you guys actually want to stand alone looking at the map for 4 hours, I am not going to enforce an RQB. So don't be like, oh, Varian's leaving us alone.
Thank you.
Leaving us exposed, yada yada. I'm just not doing that to you guys, okay?
I'll fucking do it.
Everyone cool with that?
Blank stare for
Speak now because I can't.
They're coming with me.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
good.
All right, awesome. That's all from me.
I got a question though.
Is there a toggle for in-map
Yeah,
music?
go for it, Morph. If you're not around, who is the next person who we need to poke around before the
Conf recommended to mute world sounds because there's no other world sounds in the map.
Okay, no like bells or anything we need to listen for.
Be gone
All
for
right,
longer
that's
than,
fine.
like, 5
No,
minutes
there's no
at a
audio
time.
cues.
And I also know the schedule for this evening, so
But
I'm
there's
going to be planning around that.
ambience. I like the ambience.
Understood. Please take it easy. Prioritize your life.
You can't take me away.
Also, one final quick point from me because I heard it get brought up. There is no mute music button, but the music is the only world sound, so you can just mute world sounds if you want to turn off music. You won't miss anything else. It's just there for the people who are lazy and want to have, not have to have stuff open.
Don't mind me as
I don't know about starting off in a disguise, but the closer we get to Fallbrook, the more likely she is to engage in such things.
I just had one thing, a small little phobia warning. It will get dark. We are headed to the Darklands, and there will be some horror sounds and effects and stuff proceeding, forward into the coming months. So
My
It's
favorite.
not we're not gonna blind you with darkness. There will be
Still
light
make
in the
me
map
fight,
still.
like,
But just
spooky undead
for your
things
awareness,
that
there
look like zombies.
we are headed
They wanna
towards
eat
a
me.
very dangerous area, and there will be danger about.
Okay, I got
Don't
it.
let them be a zombie.
Not even that.
Don't let them
Shit, man. It's not like
You say that. You say that.
Horror stuff tonight. Am I on the wrong side?
I know, right?
Fair enough.
finally get to be on this side.
There's horror shit.
Alright, everybody.
Yeah, because you're not scary at all.
Wait a minute. It's scary shit.
Listen.
By the way, just to give you guys a heads up, what?
Our favorite pastime.
Obvious areas where we're not supposed to be, just in case. Because the map just free range for many people.
Let DMs know if you go anywhere that looks sus, like if you're, climbing up the side of a mountain path or going into a cave or something weird. Otherwise, you're good.
Good.
Alright, yeah, let's get in there, have some fun. It's gonna be a
Are we starting?
The start button.
Are we
We are
starting
in
on
March.
March? Okay.
Start at start. By the way, because they said it's second day, 4 hours into marching.
Okay.
If you want older, oops, you're welcome to use that for dark shade thing. The older version. I think he's.
yeah.
I think so. Let me check.
Okay. Yes, guys, a real quick thing too.
What in the white
The
people
campus
just
that
happened?
night will be illuminated using post-processing within the camp at least.
Okay,
so there's
that's
that.
fine. How are we? I'll probably be fine, but if I stop being fine, I do have a toggle where I just stop existing, so I will. Okay.
I know you're feeling off today. Blazeheart, can I have you at the on point?
Get my slit eyes on.
And I'll have you towards the rear. Is that cool? That way we have leadership
got
on
a
our sides,
question.
and Barian will travel if he has to. Hello.
It's alright if I ride on one of the carriages so I avoid getting run over again.
Perfectly fine.
Awesome.
Anyone who wants to be loaded up on the carriage, please feel free. Sit yourself now, arrange yourself however you want to.
I throw all the medical into the carriage.
Yes, all of the doctors on one carriage so the enemy knows where to shoot.
So a single grenade.
So do you want us up and like lined up in lines then, or?
For the time being, let's get each squad on the outsides of the carriage, because if we have you guys on the inside, you're going to get run over.
Okay.
Oh, I feel that.
Yippee! We can do like
Yep, to the outside.
On
Get to the outside!
outsides of the carriages, please.
Or behind.
You should be
Alright, come here,
protecting your
gallants.
cargo.
Come here, my friends. Split up!
Split up!
Here! Split up, nerds.
Where are we going?
Alright, this is a pretty color.
Oh, fuck!
Oh.
TPK. No.
Curry. I think your squad's over there.
Your squad.
Curry, go, my darling.
Oh.
Looks like I hear
Yes, you could ride it, of course.
Feel free to load up on the carriages.
I kind of want to go in the carriage, to be honest.
I mean, you can if
Fuck it,
you
we're doing
want.
it.
Yeah!
Fuck it, we're doing
Yeah.
I'm not trusted!
Yeah, I said it.
Ah.
I kind of want to get in the scouting position.
Oh god.
I mean, Cassie's bringing up the rear. He's not gonna complain.
I don't have motion sickness. You could literally
Fine by me.
Yeah, he's light.
Here, let me just turn that on.
I'm a Monarch member.
God damn it. Hold on.
You're in the wrong one. Yeah, you're not in your combat.
Yeah, no, I'm.
You can't see because you're too close.
I sure hope I don't have to orders. This is all I have with this head. I love it. It's amazing.
I feel like the majority of the time that we're out and about, it'll probably be on anyways. But you know, if you see it like flashing rapidly, you know, maybe.
Did we really let Misty ride the
Yes.
The thing that's interesting about it is we have to be looking in the right direction.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we will miss our signal.
Yeah, I feel like I almost need to like figure out some way to do like an audio cue or something.
That is fine. We only lose one horse.
I feel like I know I can. It's just a matter of setting it up.
Fuck yeah, we're dead. We're gone. We're gone.
Sizzle had the one idea, which could potentially work, because we would just need an end-to-end.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
But if we set it up for others, that could become a
What? I
larger
have to use my 10
problem.
seconds. One moment.
10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I saw you.
Uno, dos, tres,
I didn't
wait. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Oh, good. Arbor's speaking a different language.
She speaks too.
Keep the carriages moving, please.
Don't be left behind.
How do I
Carriages moving, please.
She also speaks Pebble.
Why are you riding the horse and you can't?
You know what? I'm gonna try it.
Alright, Creta, please guide the horse, Misty.
Yeah!
Red eye, link quick edits to you. Alright, Gallon, kick forward.
Come on.
Make sure that the carriages are not obstructed by
Getting left
debris
behind.
fallen trees. And announce any other
Please,
travelers
what am I-
as you have been.
I can rotate around if you want.
Alright. Gotcha. We're moving up.
I wish I put on a situation where, you know, I can move my legs.
That's a big bird up there.
Not to do this.
The horses only know full horsepower.
Them horses, it's all the power they have. No one is energized, that's for sure. Alright. You should be able to go now.
A whole 5 sugar cubes. They're ready to go.
Little slow. Slow.
Better than Vanguard.
Come on, Lord.
They can. For some reason,
Well, they
all
should
these
have thought
horses
about that
seem to
first.
just want to go.
I would like you to direct the rest of the convoy down the right side path once we approach. Can you do that for me?
Careful with
Right side path, yes sir.
Thank you. Alright.
got this.
Wait for them to cross the little bit, and then cross.
Take real steps. There you go. That's
Oh
the top.
god. Oh god. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Don't break the tires, please. Don't. Those wheels cost.
Oh god.
I feel like having left a little bit would have been a
This
good idea.
mountain
This
is not
You're
doing
making
so
people in
great.
it.
It's okay.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, Aurora. You can do it. You're right. You're doing great.
Careful now, careful now, careful now. Going downhill.
There's bound to be wildlife in these hills. Let's not be overly worried.
Well, it's more the fact that I can't see things because movement.
But yet, I hate to see Hannah
That's
have
why
to
you have others
learn-
protecting you.
have to tuck and roll on the fly.
You don't know how to tuck and roll, Hannah.
Yeah, push her out of a moving carriage before. It's fine.
I mean, I believe it. What?
Look, training is training. You know, bandits are bandits. You know, sometimes they try to push off a carriage. I got
Your childhood friend out of the carriage.
the same kind that I got pushed out of a carriage. Sometimes you get thrown by a bandit out of a carriage when you're guarding it.
Is that a professor chasing a deer out there? What am I looking at?
Each their own, I guess. That is a big bird.
Okay. Maybe
Aren't hawks and falcons usually that size?
If it was a hawk or falcon, that's eagle. Pretty damn big. Wingspan's probably about almost as wide as yours.
We're all good to know. We're all here.
Why have we stopped?
I'm following
Continue.
Professor's lead. Okay.
Alright.
Big.
I think it was just miscommunication. They thought they needed to stop. Or misunderstanding, not miscommunication.
It's clear up to the turn. Got it. We'll be taking the right
looks
path.
like you're dancing. It's really cute.
Happy we were a show horse.
Any ideas? Anything particular?
They were a show style and pizzazz, and I love
You know what they say? Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
Hi Morgan, how you doing?
My mom does that plenty for me.
Drive this carriage.
Watch out for enemy wasps' nests.
Actually, this might be good to go forward.
Left to the left, to the left, to the left.
Fallen tree ahead. Start moving the carriage towards the right side.
Alright. Well,
Watch the sign.
whoa, let's let them go first.
Haha, you say that.
Yeah, kind of ahead of me.
Watch the side, man. Just like huge trees. Narrow roads.
Alright. Easy.
Good. Forward.
Easy.
You would think they would knock it over, or knock one over closer to knock over both sides.
Yeah.
That way you'd have to get out of the carriage and begin moving it.
I need forest ambience.
Victor once saved Medusa's life and then raises his child.
Oh yeah.
Though we are seeing natural forest life, so I don't think anything should be too close by that they feel threatened by.
Oh, there's a habit of eating things. That sounds fantastic. Of course. On point.
The power of nature. If the animals are calm, then the place is probably calm.
Alright, easily up.
That's a very big plant up there. Is that mushroom?
I think that's a mushroom.
Yes, I believe that's a mushroom. Oh, watch out for the rocks, bud.
Boars are stubborn. Strong-willed, I should say.
Good point. Hoshi?
You're right.
Just go on, keep on going. You're gonna be taking this right over here, everybody. There's gonna be a stone structure. That's gonna be our designated rendezvous.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Is that a what? Bear?
Looks
No,
like a boar.
Maybe.
It's a boar, yeah.
I got you.
I'm doing what I can for my team. I see more
What?
dirt.
What?
Over here.
Sorry, what?
The amount of dirt specks that we have encountered.
Just hand it out. Okay.
You could count how many dirt is
Always an option.
Mm.
And gonna wait a little bit longer. We're staying a little too far from the carriages.
There has to be at least one.
We're gonna make sure that we always have a squad nearby, at least one of this. Alright.
Hoshi, catch up! Don't be left behind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure ain't none of you want to change the wheel on one of those things when you hit the rock.
Push.
What? What's up?
A band?
See who can be on one leg in the car while it's moving the longest?
Not playing a game.
Oh, come on.
Us, Gavin.
Gavin! Man in fucking heavy ass armor! You want
Horse.
Man in heavy ass armor.
I don't know if he's gonna go for that, Hannah.
What about man in heavy ass
I
armor?
don't know. Gavin seems to like fun.
Chips is asking to do a
I
game
mean,
with
maybe.
you right now.
I see some ruins up ahead.
Yeah.
Good. That's the landmark I've been looking for.
We're not on R.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
I didn't really.
Oh, are you playing I Spy?
How the boots treating you, by the way?
We left off on
I haven't been able to
like 3
use them
hours
a
ago.
lot,
Are you still on
mostly
that?
for casual.
Hey, at least you got him right, just in case.
Yeah, I'll get to enjoy them more when we get back home.
That's when you just start saying like, I spy something green.
I spy with my little eye.
I know, it's been going on for a long time.
The sky's really pretty.
Careful of the fallen tree on the right.
Damn, y'all do
How many hours?
More stones on the road as well.
On train.
Careful.
What hour are we at? I could be keeping track.
Yeah, I know. I'm making sure
And a few.
you
don't
have
have
enough
space.
space.
I'm gonna check the sun.
I'm just making sure.
Misty, I'm not saying turn yourself into a stress ball, but make sure to keep your eyes open and alert, alright? Don't forget where we're
Oh
heading.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, let me stop.
I am very capable of riding a horse, which I totally have so much skill in doing.
How long it's been?
It's okay.
I absolutely believe you.
Your horse is just following the rollies, and that's
We're like what, the second hour?
probably your best case scenario.
Almost an hour of walking.
You know what? Fat.
Maybe.
That's what they do.
I'm not sure. I haven't been
Just like following. Isn't that right, bud?
Surprised that I haven't how well this
Yes,
is going.
that's
How well this is going.
That's the landmark.
How is the wind treating your hair there, Norali?
Huh?
You're going to have it all fluffed out.
No.
I wish this fucking.
Look, every time I ride a horse, everywhere.
If we could just like keep
I mean,
pointing
it's only
Except for
like
that
we're,
one time
you
when
know,
he got hit by
crossing
acid.
a continent.
You know what? Fuck it, con.
That'll do it.
I don't need to exist.
That was devastating.
Hair day.
Shit, I can't really say fuck man.
Yeah, because then you'd have to say, I guess you're
Swimming.
Yeah, I kind of
Watch
need
the
that
tires.
stimulant because I can't do water.
Think too hard about it.
Nothing. Yeah, you're great. Hey, Bessie. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think you're more of a hellhound, not a hydrohound.
No, I wish.
Come on, Yuppie. Stick with the group.
Hey, what do you say? Do you think Kirby might have joined us?
you were a Hydra Hound, then you'd use water gun.
That's a good question. I would use water gun, yeah. Hi, James! What's up?
Now it's a high rider.
Hi, Morgan. It's a high ride.
Good job. Far down below.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to hit a bump. Darn.
Victor,
Alright, keep going.
Strange man!
I'm gonna park.
Or just hits the brakes really suddenly.
Yeah, that's what does a raider.
Cold.
Don't get shoes off. Make a loud noise.
He's getting his bearings.
Alright.
No, you are Stark.
Holding here for now. I guess we'll just wait and see.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay, so it seems to be some obstacle.
Keep an eye out.
Alright.
Yeah, we don't want to lose on the
So
horses.
yeah, exactly.
These horses are a little bit more behaved than the last time we had two
Uncle
horses.
visit Valender often?
And we almost ran over.
I don't know, he travels a bunch.
I hope it's Mogs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can we not do
Such
that?
a fuck with this. Okay, we're moving.
Carry on.
Inside thought spoken outside.
Okay, bud.
Yeah, I'll let the voices win that one.
Right path. You're taking the right path.
Yes, sir.
To the right.
You're
to
taking
the
the
right.
right path.
Everybody going to the right. Alright, we gotta actually like. I think we're all going right, so we're gonna have to like actually.
We're going right.
We probably should wait, Victor.
Everybody go the right way.
Here, let me pull up first, Victor.
Are they?
It's been a while since I've been out in my backyard again.
Yeah.
Alright, bud, follow.
One by one.
Oh, okay. You know what? Wow, you actually are more
Go with the
behaved than
carriages.
you're literally
Don't
waiting.
let them be alone.
Should be setting up camp here, nearby, so
Wait, this is
you want to scout the
problem
area
with your
around.
rain? What do you mean?
Sure, they'd appreciate it. We're headed towards ruins, supposedly. These small ruins.
Venison, and now even fish.
Small ruins are behind
Looking
us.
forward towards
Nice.
Come on, Yuffie.
Keep it moving, cadet.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Did I see what?
She was running around all invisible. She was all invisible.
That's what she does.
What are you talking about?
She's good at.
Gotcha. I'll keep on back here.
Thank you.
I saw the most tiniest little guy.
You just love looking at mushrooms, don't you?
The most tiniest ones, yes. I love tiny things.
If
Tiny
it's not
things
lighting
never-
things on fire, it's looking at little creatures.
Yes.
Look, lighting things
Hopefully
on
not
fire
both at the
can
same
be
time.
therapeutic. Well, yeah, hopefully it's not at the same time.
I see no problem lighting this entire. Well, actually, no. I cut that.
Misty.
Yeah, it's just my intrusive thoughts. Nothing's listening right now. It's fine.
Clean cut.
No idea. I mean, it could be. Just keep our eyes up. And peels don't exactly cut themselves last I checked.
Oh, it's a crow.
Generally not, but with how things have been lately, I wouldn't be
Wow,
surprised.
this is
Come on,
actually a pretty
Cortez.
nice flat spot.
Best not to wander off. I would line it up behind the others.
Be clear across the plain.
Okay, come back.
Another one.
Misty, direct your horse more to the right if you could. That way we can spread out the carts a little bit.
To the right. Here we go.
Alright, let's go get
Jump.
ready to help unpack everyone.
Willing. Still.
Line up with the Liang, I suppose.
Alright. Come on, Liang.
Good talk.
Oh, big. Oh, you know what? You can turn that direction if you wish. Oh God, no,
please
wait.
park your
Stop.
carriage beside where Morgan has, if you could.
Alright,
Dismount.
fair enough.
Right. So relaying some orders. Arbor,
Yes, sir.
let's have Blazart. I would like you to get, why not, Ignis to prepare a bonfire right on that patch of soil. Relay to Vanguard that they will be cutting down the trees in the surrounding area, and they will continue to do so until we have proper fortifications.
Understood. I'll have Ignis and Vanguard start on that.
Lovely. Sorry, Arbor. Let's have medical squad put up 2 tents beside the bonfire where Ignis will be constructing.
Yes, sir.
Let's keep our patients warm. There.
Any remaining members?
Yes, that's the general squad and any members of Ardenvale that are not medical can start
Preparing the other tents alongside Gallant.
I believe Darce and Mason were bringing up the rear. So unfortunately, it's just the two of us.
I dipped myself in spray paint.
perfectly fine. I will lay the orders to others then.
Focus on the medical tents, please.
Yes. Ida's scouting the area around, making sure there's no wildlife or anything that might interrupt us while we're getting things set up and fortified.
Good.
Wait for Ignis then.
Yes.
They're a very happy couple. We gotta group up.
We may want to at least collect a few more from medical squad to get things set up. The very last.
We'll wait until at least Ignis has theirs up so we're not setting it in the wrong location.
Sure.
In fact, do you want to help him? I'm gonna stay
Might
with
as
them
well.
until.
Make it go faster.
The first trees have the most branches on them, so.
Group up with Vanguard to see if
General Squad, we will be assisting Crystal Thorn in
Victor. We'll be assisting you on the rest of business until you're done. We'll be setting up the medical squad tents afterwards.
That means we will be helping unload stuff.
There are axes on the
Yes, you guys are gonna be taking.
We'll start over here.
Follow me if you do.
Go after the birch trees. Those branches off of it.
Which one's I got better?
Okay.
White.
There's 5.
Do you want to help? There isn't anything out there. We'll go to grab some and get this done quickly.
Grab you guys again, and then we'll start hitting the white birch trees around the area. Really, really good for the fire.
See to it.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get some rocks then.
We just set 'em up.
You guys get the wood, I'll get the rocks.
Might as well.
Okay.
If you cut the whole tree,
It'll die
then you
anyway.
can split it up so we do them.
We should probably go behind it so it falls this way.
Which way do you cut it so it falls that way?
Okay, so you want to start from right here behind it. Okay.
Someone was here before us.
And you hold the axe. Both hands.
The looks of it, yeah.
Use a lot of the strength.
It's not a.
You're about to swing a bat. You swung a bat before?
Pretty good place. So,
Or an axe or
makes
anything?
sense.
Like a regular
I've
axe?
swung myself.
Admittedly, I've
If
never
your
cut
tree
down a tree
falls,
before.
shout, so we aren't killed by it.
Most of them are pretty far apart, but it's a good idea. Especially if any of us start cutting downhill.
And then you guys to go fast.
Ida, one after another.
So the following.
Oh.
And the best thing to do is
Cut on this side, that way it
remember, because if
Make sure it doesn't fall down the
hill.
Yeah.
Ready?
Mm. Actually, that of course, fucking picking it up. All right, actually.
Ready?
I'm gonna grab a rope so we can drag it after it's down.
I have to give it push a little bit. Watch out, Hannah.
Yep.
Alright, so pick this up. Alright, ready? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. First tree shouldn't be too heavy. Alright, and let's go.
Alright.
That'll be enough.
Here, let me rope this around.
Yeah. Maybe rope it before it falls.
Yep. Pull it tight. And I'm gonna tie it to the stump so I don't have to pull my arms out. Alright, let's see if that rope holds. Let her drop.
Okay. Gravity do the rest.
Very nice. Oh. Very nice. Alright.
How much wood do they think we need?
Let me pull.
Sure.
We took down 3 old trees. I think we'll be fine. Oh, of course you're picking it up. Okay, well, here, take the rope too, I guess. Hmm.
And then the many logs, we can just cut it halfway.
Lift on that side, same time.
Okay, that's one.
No.
It should be enough, by the way. As long as we get the branches off.
There,
With the logs we can work in
there is a, I guess like a channel, a YouTube channel. that, Waffles loves to show me videos from of a couple or a lesbian couple who are both lumberjacks.
You're already good.
They're big into
We were told to, but okay, sure.
teaching people like how to cut wood and showing off their
So, I don't know.
cool skills and
Either
all
way,
that.
as long as
but-
it got up.
It's up.
Yep, it's on.
You for me.
Yeah, if you
want
want
help
over there.
Yeah. That's all I could think
Carry
of.
Lakaya.
And we will assist in setting up the next tent on the other side of the carriages.
Okay.
Gavin, you have the poles, correct?
Yep.
Right. I guess while they set up that, if that's where they're gonna set up, we might as well start setting up the medical tent.
With the help of General, I think that
They already, apparently Crystal Thorn took that from us.
Oh.
They were told to set up all the tents, so they sent up all the tents. But it works out, as long as medical got set up.
Yeah, that's all I care. It gets done.
Mm. Yep. Else we're looking at everything else. Thor?
Well, there's any hawks flying around.
Must have found something.
Plenty of curious wildlife, but it's over now.
There it goes.
2 points of entry. By foot, without climbing.
Nice.
That's a big fucking hawk.
And that hilltop gives a vantage point into our encampment.
For,
Potential form of attack is from up in the mountains. Since there's trees, there's enough flat ground, specifically there.
bit of
Hmm.
construction, but
Got it. We'll want to keep an eye on it.
Well,
But otherwise,
y'all set up some good ass tents.
Just
Shit,
gonna-
look at y'all.
only the best.
Feel like my ass blinked. They were just fucking there. God damn. Apparently. Shit, good on y'all.
Can swoop, grab, and eat.
Alright, by the way, Baron, letting you know the bear's kind of been wandering around a little bit, slowly but surely getting a little bit more near towards the camp, then wandering off, and a little bit more near, then wandering off. Little reports it might be a mother since there's a cave just so happens to be nearby. And last I checked, there are no other cave-dwelling creatures that are wandering around right now, so...
I spotted it as well. You may want to send a small group just to see if it is a proper den. If so, we'll need to stay clear.
Well, you know what, actually? I have the perfect person for that. In just a moment.
Hold for now. I'll send them alongside our hunting parties once we have things settled here.
I'm a little bit worried that if we send them with the hunting party and it turns out it is the den of a mother bear, we're gonna have to do something that none of us are trying to aim for right now. She's skilled enough to go in there, find out by herself, and then come on back and report it back to us. It is her entire thing.
For the time being, sure.
Do you have it? Only we had some
Alright. Oh, gotcha.
That's okay. Alright, we can do the PP.
Thank you.
Professor, we are all done with helping Crystal Thorn put up all the tents.
Lovely.
I punched some bitches.
Then we get to return to the rest of the hard work.
Yeah, you did.
Thank God. I hope you're enjoying your short-time job as lumberers. I'm keen to inform you we'll likely be needing much more. As you see, Vanguard has put up boats around. I need those gaps filled.
Okay.
Everyone else, if your immediate accommodations are complete, start assisting Gallant in the construction efforts for our defenses. Alright,
Yes, sir.
Where's Ryder?
Okay, now that is just a very large bird.
That's a good question.
Get set up.
Awesome start. What am I doing with my water situation?
Where has Ethan gone to?
Okay, I need you to start filling the gaps.
I will go find them.
Okay, we'll just, okay, so we'll just... Holy shit! I just witnessed something.
Oh.
It was Cortez, he's fine.
Fire.
It was Cortez.
He's had worse.
Arbor.
Are you approve?
I've seen him
Just
have
because
worse.
he cast fire.
I gotta go chop more wood now.
Oh, I think you've met our fire professor.
They're right there.
You definitely have.
To be fair, do we need the fire right now?
We'll be cooking dinner soon. Besides, some of them may want something warm.
Things in our tent. I understand. Good job, Misty.
Sounds like we're hiding there.
Oh my god, those beds are fucking huge. Jesus. I don't know what these are. Are these supply crates? I guess they have supplies in them. Shrug. Oh, this bed's that's fucking hilarious.
Makeshift, all of these tents actually look a lot nicer than what I'm used to. Makeshift walls, couple of torches here and there, sending out scouting parties in the middle of the night, couple of guard teams here and there, busting down some trees. This is my life. This is what I was looking forward to.
We need something else to be going on.
Came to report on the
Gonna help out with these
medical
walls.
tent. Everything seems to be in order.
Glad to hear. Thank you. If everything there is ready to go, please join the others, and with a combined effort, we're going to try to get some fortifications set up between these posts.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Once the fortifications are up, let's put some...
Are you feeling self-conscious about the way you look so that you decided to wear like a mask? Is that how
Put them together and you bind them part together, and then you can
always has been.
conscious about this
keep
scar?
the
It's
ropes.
hardly
What
noticeable.
is it?
Weirdly comfortable, but also not
together.
close enough to home yet. But still, technically am.
Feels nice.
Not worth it.
It's so lonely without my hunting
Hmm.
boots.
Oh, were you doing them vertical or
And giving me a hand.
You're all
Is everything
finishing that
cool?
side, Lenneth?
Yeah, only one.
Alright, I'll grab one.
Lenneth, are you all finishing that side?
Crow?
Fair enough.
Lenneth?
What?
That side? Yes, I was going to help.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Good.
I miss my owl.
Alright, I
Mm.
got one.
Ready?
You're right here too.
I'll bring it over to your side.
Me either.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not the best at this
So
either.
we're not trying to carry it over the aisle.
Owls are just.
Come on, Cortez.
They're not smart.
We have people that can lift double
Grab
my
her-
strength level.
Yeah, and I'm still carrying shit.
Why am I not doing this?
Does anyone need help?
Bonding. Just pick
Yes,
up a
Ryder.
log and keep going. All of us need help.
Let me know when I need to
A
stop.
little bit further. We'll go to the end.
Stop here. You're going to hit a rope.
Can you do me a favor? Whenever you finish up on your path, towards just
Weight
the
is
posts
not
that are in
too
our
bad,
front,
but it's
can't you
length
make sure
problem.
kind of shove it along the
Mhm.
outside of the post?
I suppose here to the end.
We'll set it here.
On me, bring your pole or whatever. Bring it over your heads. Don't mind me.
Hey, it ain't gotta look pretty. I couldn't give a fuck less about that.
Okay. All right, Vile.
Keep it up, everybody. You're doing
I'll
good.
leave this here for them. We can get more if you'd like.
Just be my.
Thank you.
There we go. We can stop putting these in correctly.
Mud on the side of these things.
What do you mean? I cinched it off on both ends. I'm just gonna drag it over.
Oh, fair.
Oh, we got
I
some
keep
more
losing my
wood.
buddies. It's fine. Oh, don't die.
What are you doing with that? What? Oh, okay. Why not
That works,
just
yeah.
take it to the end where they need it?
I don't know where they need it. I just need to put it down.
Down at the end.
That's fair.
Oh,
I don't need it for now. I can do without it if we're going to lift it together.
might as well save your strength.
Just in case.
I'm gonna follow Cortez's
I think they're working the other end.
example. Don't tell him I said that though.
We're to finish the entire section for the foundation. From here to all the way to Vanguard stand. All what's missing is from this side to that side.
Okay, understood.
Exactly. Eventually fuck up art.
Just
Where's the
behind
gallows?
you is, Morgan.
What about on this?
bro.
Okay, right, yeah. Sorry, just warning them you're behind me.
Oh, we tie it already?
You're good.
Yeah, I'd like to not
Yeah, I'm
step on
tired.
anybody.
Should be good.
Preferably.
Slot, work. I'm in March.
There you go.
Come on, big shovel.
You like to pivot.
Where do we need rope? I just have a lot of rope.
Take there.
Oh.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Why is he?
Down the line.
Why?
How many are we missing over here?
Oh, never mind.
Oh, goodbye, camp.
You understand.
Welcome back, camp.
Perfect timing.
We're great at working. We work so quick.
You stay outside.
We're so fucking fast.
We're so
Fucking scored me, god damn!
There you go.
Sorry we built the fence around you, Professor.
Put a little fence around it. That's what.
Okay, I knew. 1, 2, 3.
Mostly rabbit, but we've got others.
Bears.
That's
Some will show up now and then.
I'll need all the squad
You know how they
leads.
said
I'm just going
Rome
around.
wasn't built in a day?
Understood.
Yes, it fucking
Understood,
was.
sir.
If you survive
I'm just,
meeting.
Yeah,
you don't need to
it
look
was.
like a dumbass.
I am simply, Professor Varian wants to set up a night watch, verbally from individuals from each different squad. So if you could ask if you could ask your squad if there's anyone that would be willing to do night shifts, I'd like to get that taken care of.
Understood, sir.
I'll bring him
I'll
your pin.
confer with them, though. It'll likely be me. But obviously,
Oh, that's so sad.
How's integrity, Stark?
I don't like this.
let the others rest.
Thank you. Bring in your last words.
Oh, actually, right.
My
I got my gun in my
I don't think.
I'll relay them.
Glad to hear. Ready for more work then?
Wonderful for you.
It was a joke.
It's our fortifications. Next up.
Fire is kind of
next
crazy.
then?
Well, yeah, it's a misty fire, so it's very fiery.
Yep.
Alright.
Oh,
I
if
know.
nobody knew
Just
that we
so
were
you're
here
aware.
now.
Yeah.
Have
now.
Vanguard's done enough heavy labor
The
for the time
professors have
being?
requested
Gavin's done a
each
fair bit as
squad
well.
volunteer.
Pretty solid. Went ahead and
people for
double
night
checked a lot
watch.
of the supports. Also had a
Given
couple of areas we dug
I don't
around as
sleep,
well.
I'd
Got
rather
that
you
good.
guys
I'm
just
having them
rest.
secure the actual ladder because that thing ain't got no fucking security to
Okay,
it. Already checked a
logical
lot of
enough.
the wood, making sure to have at least 2 teams check
Makes
a lot of
sense.
the wood, make sure we got any bad wood. Doesn't seem to be any so far. And Ryder's already
Thanks.
gone back through and made
I'll
sure
try to let you
everything's stuck
guys
in the
know
ground
where
as
I'll
hard
be
as
just in case
possible.
there's an emergency.
Fantastic.
We should
You
be
need something.
solid. Only big
know
Let
where
us
to
know
find
your.
we got a lot
Let us
of
know
open
the
way this
time of
way,
your watch
but if they
so
try
we
to do
can
any of attacks from this
If they do
make sure you
rotations,
come in at the right
then,
time.
yeah.
And it'll be loud as hell.
We'll see what happens.
Not be
more
quiet.
concerned with
I'll keep
travelers
you
of the
informed.
road.
So is the others.
Good.
Thanks.
I was
Makes
speaking to the
sense.
other professors, but just in case, perhaps it may be overkill. I believe the word is palisades, the angled
That's what I like to
spikes
see.
that come out from
Oh,
walls.
funny you say that. You should already go and check the wall.
Ah, they're already complete.
I had informed them that that's once they got the wall built that they were gonna should start working on that.
Perfect. Then in that case,
Already had
rally
teams
everyone
on it.
here, please, and we will start delegating tasks for making ourselves at home.
Now then what?
Bring them in.
Alright.
For the next task, obviously.
Alright,
Okay.
start getting everyone. Alright, start grouping everybody up. Group everyone up in the center.
Arian, I'll be taking night watch.
Having everybody group up. They're going to be delegating tasks here in a moment.
Okay. Just getting away from the crowd, but this works.
Mm-hmm.
It's been so long since we've had like a tent or been in a tent.
I have never.
From their squad who's willing.
Desert.
Currently, it's sounding like Ellie, Zach, and.
I'm also taking night watch, by the way.
Bile and Leneth.
I don't
I
really
haven't
do
seen
things.
it that long.
And then I think Arbor said that they would be willing to from.
I've seen big.
I will be relying on your guarding nose.
Say, shouldn't we just pick all the people who don't sleep?
The button here.
That's fine.
Oh, you behind me. Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
To align by
Professor Reyna.
size, but I don't
I
want
assume after first and second. First come, first serve.
You seem to be a good survivalist.
Not fair.
I'm sure you can
With an
keep them
array, Zachary?
Understood. Which squad you
alive.
sent?
We're getting.
Everything alright?
I'm going to decide that shortly.
What happened?
As for the cave, Cassidy will be leading that expedition.
Oh, I see. I'm seeing something else.
Are
Never
you keen
mind.
in helping me keep order of things around here?
Tammy.
I can certainly do that.
Lovely.
Your tail's excited.
There you go.
Awful.
You're a little excited there, exactly.
First off,
The cave is off in that
I got
direction.
a list of names earlier, but I wish to
Yeah,
confirm.
if you walk
Will
along
my
the cliffside right
volunteers
there,
for
you can
our
very
night
easily see
watch
it.
step forward, please?
Alright.
That's volunteer work.
We're under a very good
Should have
assertion
one from
that
each
it's definitely
squad.
probably a mother bear. So make sure to
That's
be
one, and then if there's
extremely
another
cautious
one.
about touching
good.
anything in that cave. Anything.
Don't ask me for one for now, then I'll just wait.
I'm going to be delegating tasks to each of the squads to make sure that we are comfortable here for a short stay.
You can run tomorrow.
If you so wish to make sure that you are rested for your night shift, you are excused from any further tasks. If you feel energetic enough, you may continue working with your squads. I'll leave that up to your own discretion. Very good. Return to your lines, please.
I only sleep 3 hours.
Let's see. Let's start with our scouting party. Cadet Yuffie. Lovely timing. Get back to them later. Let's say.
Not gonna be needing you today, girl.
Cadet Tia, Vanguard, step forward, please. Gloretta, step forward, please. Well, how many would you think you need? 4?
I think my trackers have settled. I
forward
think
is a
I need
good
to
number.
redo my tracking because my hips are doing weird
Let's
hips.
give you something a little more hands-on. Good. Lyneth, step forward, please. And Yuffie, step forward, please. You 4 shall be accompanying Professor Cassidy towards a cave that is not far from here. I want it carefully inspected. There's a few theories of what may be residing within. Could be simply a family of bears. If so, there is no reason to distress them. But I do need it reported back so that our hunting party does not end up harming themselves by an angry mother stampeding through the camp. Please form up with Professor Cassidy, and he will delegate you from there. Loretta.
Lich is not home. He's house
like
sitting,
you
so
show me your ability for
he
leadership.
couldn't be here.
Professor will be
He
giving
can
you
be on in desktop
opportunities
because he's
of
got a
counsel
laptop
and
with him, but
advice,
he
but I want you to
can't.
give him-
He doesn't have his VR set with him.
Understood, sir.
Let's see. Now I know that we have a few here who boast themselves as experienced hunters. Who wants to get us dinner? Show of hands.
You know, I wish they would have taken my full arm, so I didn't keep getting
It's like a
cakes
child
and
at the candy store. Sorry.
You
know what I'm saying?
Very
I want to kill some shit.
Looks good to me.
Quite
Volunteer, step forward. We'll be working with Professor Ray.
Because you got a nut, right? So like, you still fucking feel it. Then you're
Somebody.
moving around and everyone gets all
Lastly,
weird.
a little bit of housekeeping. The rest of you, for the time being, will not be immediately delegated towards tasks, but please see towards our inventory. And for those of you who actually know how to cook, feel free to prepare what you
Alright,
can
so if
for
I heard
basic
correctly,
meals,
I'm pretty sure all
and
four
be
of you
ready
are
for
experienced to
whatever
some degree, correct?
gifts our hunting group brings to us.
Mitchell, do you want to do the cooking?
All right.
Go ahead and step up
Dismissed.
inside the camp for a
Sit
little
down.
bit and kind of get an
We'll have a feast
evaluation of what
tonight.
we're looking at.
And hard
Yeah,
at
I'll
work
have
on
to
our
be
If you
Yes,
need me to
sir.
be a portable stove,
Yes,
let me know.
Oh, moment, don't ignore the explosion that may come before you. It's not
Medical's
real.
already fine. Already checked on things.
You're just adjusting the line over here. You're fine.
There's anything you need to know.
All right.
Take care
In
of
that
it now.
case, since you're going to be doing the cooking, we'll be out on your
No more tests
orders.
to do until
Whatever you
the
need,
return.
call Gone for us.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
Portable stove is
appointed to.
Percy must find the ingredients.
If it's water that we need, I could conjure some ice.
Also, since it's gonna be a lot of movement and
That'll be
whatnot,
something at
carbs
least
and
for
meat.
some temporal water. If we do have water with
I did
us
see
or any
something
sort
on
of
our
water,
journey that I wish to collect.
which is
A mushroom.
there's so many. There's probably one outside literally from this camp. Go get it.
Very well. Rest up.
I told you to go get it.
Yay!
Go get it.
Okay. Make sure that's not poisonous.
Raleigh, check if it's poisonous when she brings it back.
No, when it's back. I'm glad you and I had the same thought.
She's not gonna know. It's all
Arbor?
Yes, sir.
I'll be back.
I think that was more of a greeting, Arbor, but you know.
Can't be too careful.
Fantastic. You got any old history working on any kind of traps or anything like that for small game? You done anything like that before?
I've had to do that in the field before, yes. Ugh.
Fantastic. If there's anyone here
One
who's
of
just
the
kind of
wagons?
chilling or relaxing, if you could have them just set up some real small, simple traps and whatnot, just for like some of the bunnies and stuff that are in the area, be fantastic.
I will see what I can do, yes.
Definitely a mouse trap or two inside of the med bay, though.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Last thing we need is vermin getting into our supplies.
Saw a raccoon before.
if you're looking for something to do, if you're looking for something to do, I can have you start working on a project.
Are there any gaps on that side we should be aware of?
I can show you quickly how to create small.
Somebody could climb that.
This
That'd be
entire area is exposed.
Yeah. And having
So if they
medical
come down
gear.
off the mountain,
We'll have to keep an eye on it, just in case anything does happen. The medical tent will be exposed.
the watchtower will want to keep someone up there at nightfall.
Got it. I'll make note of it, make sure the others know tonight.
Seems like most of the professors are out.
Most, not all. Lace
I'm
hard
considering
and
scouting
Raynor,
above the
at the
cave.
very least. We're here keeping an eye on things, but looks like a few students have already taken to manning the watchtowers. So I think perhaps someone on the opposite side may have gotten back down. Do you know where that cave they were talking was?
Down the path.
Got it. I think I can see them now, actually. Close enough that I'm pretty sure if we hear a commotion, we'll know something went wrong.
Oh, we see fire.
Yeah.
Seems to be a really large path going up the hill this way. Between the mountains. Probably only see it if you're...
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Got it.
I got here late, but are they doing anything about that completely unprotected side?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm fixing that, okay.
Feel free to notify the professors. Lighting a fire so big, it might draw attention. The fact that we're here.
whatever.
Okay.
I always assume I'm not supposed to hear that.
Go grab the sack of potatoes from the co-op.
The tub.
I'm gonna ask if we have carrots and onions.
They said yes to carrots, and lettuce. I don't know about the onions, but they probably do.
It's like I said, it's a very good vantage point into the entire camp.
Mm.
The far side of the mountain is an easier slope than that slope, so it's easier to climb from the other side. That rock gives cover.
Mm.
A crossbow or a mono rifle or a really good archer can easily hit targets within the camp.
I see. We'll want to try to keep an eye on it then if we see movement. As for the rear of the camp, Vivina has seen to it that it is at least somewhat protected. She's been wrapping webs all over the place. Kind of a mess, but better than nothing, I suppose. Might slow somebody down long enough for someone to catch them.
They might not even see it at nightfall. Trip and fall, make noise.
Hmm.
It's a good idea.
And she should really get a bell, attach it to it. Like a spider's web. And proper.
If it were me, I would wait till nightfall. The camp, the fire right there. Anyone near the fire will stand out. Easy for me to take aim at, hard for you to see me.
Hmm. As is, I'm a bit worried about us having this fire up so early. It's a giant signal that we're here, all the smoke.
Agreed, I thought the same. The path continues up. Past the little hill or mountain, whatever you want to call it, it goes further up into the mountains.
Fairly certain that's the path we'll continue to take on our way to Fallbrook, but did you notice any signs of life? Any people?
Oh, there's a broken down wagon. Nothing else.
It could be a number of things, but for now it's best not to assume.
With the webs up, I think that point is our biggest weakness now. Medical's a bit, depending on angle, is a bit difficult to hit, but I can fire straight into Gallant's tent, no problem.
Aside from building larger walls, I'm not sure what else we could do.
We'll just have to make do until we break camp.
No, that's Ida's normal eye color. Her eyes are normally a beautiful, beautiful, like, teal, greenish blue. Dark blue? I wouldn't say they were dark blue. They're much closer to their normal color. Eyes are normally, this color. But I think the slight purple color that gets added, when she has the, shadow toggle on, changes the color just a little bit. Or actually, no, it's probably, she's probably floating her psionics at the moment. She's ready to, activate weapons or ranged attacks immediately.
No signs of people in the cave yet. Must be pretty big or
Yeah, I don't know what should be taking them so long. Must go pretty deep. Or they encountered something in there which has me just as worried.
Why there was some way of communication.
Be nice.
Haven't seen any movement. Or the rest of them around us.
Have I noticed anything out of the ordinary yet?
How dark it.
out here in the wilderness? Who knows? Probably pretty dark.
Oh, see him. Out of the cave. Doesn't seem like any of them are rushing.
Hopefully that means they're fine.
Yeah. See all of them?
I believe so. I don't quite recall who all was sent. But from the looks like it.
Alright.
From the looks of it, it is all of them. Okay, I don't know what that sound is, but that's driving me up a wall. Whatever that high-pitched squeaking noise is.
All the towers are occupied, so should have eyes everywhere.
Where did it go?
Where'd what go? Oh, the bird? It's over there now.
Oh, it's over there.
Careful with those kind of birds. They like to bite.
I need a creature. I'm going to make it my friend.
Plan on making every creature your friend on this trip?
No, just the birds.
Why don't you look for... what are they called? A woodpecker.
But I cannot.
Wait, do you see the size of the beak?
It will be little.
Welcome back.
Go okay?
Glad to be back.
About as well
Everything
as you could
went-
have expected to.
Any injuries?
Where is...
No injuries.
No.
Good.
None. Surprisingly.
Where is Professor Berrien?
I saw him by the other entrance just a moment ago, but he may have moved. Well done.
Let's take a... Hmm.
Professor Berrien's away now.
Got it. Yeah, this returned without entry, but it sounds like something didn't quite go to plan.
Hunting party or...
Hunting party, yes.
Okay.
They just returned. Not but a minute
I
ago.
thought that was the scout group, the ones that were going to the cave.
Scouting. My bad.
The hunting group has not come back yet.
No, I think they're still out there.
Keep an eye on Hoshi.
Got it. If you see Hoshi, Rise maybe advise that they not be quite so small and snatchable.
They were in person form earlier. I do not know if they have changed back.
That bird is
I'm trying to
painfully loud. Yeah, it is painfully loud. It needs to not.
Turn that.
I will.
Here's. We have food. I'm questioning if it's. It looks like it might. I'm wondering if it's somebody's bird. And actually, they have those are claws.
Hard to say.
Okay, it's not responding to a basic cue. But it also might not be aware that that's what I'm doing.
It's also a wild animal. It's probably afraid of you.
Well, the reason why is that I'm wondering if it's somebody's bird, which they are trained to respond to certain cues, based on the way that it's hanging around here, like a lot.
Hard to say.
I'll just be waiting for food too.
Not too. The trails here are well traveled enough. It may be used to people leaving behind food.
Now the hunter group is back. They are returning.
Hey, okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I wanted to let Lieutenant Dan know that that model has some global audio on it that's painfully loud.
Which one? The bird that he's...
The bird, yes.
Alright.
It is quite loud.
If you could fly off and we'll swap out of it, Dan, that's fine.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alrighty then.
Oh, God. Turns out it's Professor Barnes. God, I wish. I miss Professor Barnes.
He is also casting something else right now.
I am carrying a barrier right now that is making it a little harder. But yes, we could generally do it.
I can go away for someone who is not carrying things, so if it's not a problem.
That is good. We would love to have
That's
it.
steep as fuck, dog.
You go around marsh water?
Yeah, a little bit.
No idea.
Drink that.
Has Victor passed through here? Did he? Just now?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, are they going on a mission?
No clue. They didn't say. Something about marsh water. That's all I heard.
They're getting water. Maybe Ellie can filter it somehow. I'm not
Ah, yeah. Well, I don't know. From what I heard, she likes filthy water, so.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Well.
Okay. Well, I guess I can wait.
I mean,
I'm bored. Wait for me!
Also, actually worked together with Fireheart about that as well.
Good. I heard earlier that the bear was catching fish out of the water that was below. I believe Victor was inspecting its quality, and Stark plans on bringing some of the water up for a few of us.
Victor's the fish
If
inspector.
any of you wish to go
That makes
fishing,
sense.
I would welcome it.
Oh, there's a pond. Perfect.
All right, y'all heard it. No bear. All right, who's good for fishing?
We'll see about the bear if it's necessary.
Understood.
Yeah.
Who's up for fishing?
How much more we can bring back?
Go for it.
Not necessary.
Good for it. All right, we got 2. I want 1 more.
Here's the necklace.
It's gonna be the odd. Who am I gonna force?
Thank you very much.
It's clean. And who was it that was holding the dagger that wanted it?
Wonderful, thank you very much. All right, so 3 of y'all go ahead. We should have some fishing rods in the equipment. If we do not, let me know. We can get you a makeshift rod set up ASAP. And then we're gonna go ahead and out there. 3 of you.
Oh, wait, there it is.
That is a damn good point. Not you. You know what? Specifically not you. I believe in you.
Teach
All
me how
right.
to spearfish.
For the 3 of you, make sure to try to go for bigger fish rather than smaller ones. If they're smaller, we're not really going to be able to do much with it. If you notice the bear getting nearby, take your stuff, run it back to here as much as you can.
Do something better with it.
If it's getting too quick on you, drop a fish.
Yeah.
That way it'll go ahead and jump
Victor,
through.
what
happened?
They're requesting at least 1 person from each squad.
All right. I'm gonna be keeping
Night
eyes
watch.
on from up top.
I've already
If I
volunteered
see
myself.
problems,
Okay.
we'll come on down.
We're both drinking water.
I trust y'all.
I'll try to let you guys know where I'll be.
If there's any that
In case
we can
there's an
also spare
emergency.
for drinking water we
Understood. I'm gonna go fight a bear. I'll see you later.
No, you're not going to fight a bear.
We're not fighting the bear.
All right.
No.
Most of
So,
the
sir, I handed it off to Mason.
We were denied bear.
The silver,
Rainer.
since
We
you guys
were
said
denied
about
bear.
the...
We're going fishing instead.
And Lenneth has the necklace back.
Okay, listen. They said they said maybe. All right, only if we need it. Right now, we don't exactly need it. We do have some rations. We also have some animals that we caught. If the situation gets a little bit dire towards nighttime, we'll look into it. All right.
I just want to fight a bear. Why can't I fight a bear? This is just one thing I want to do.
Could help them with cooking.
I understand you.
I don't even want to kill the bear. I just want to fight the bear.
I understand that you want to fight the bear, but we also have to remember where we're heading and where we're currently at. And while you're having fun fighting a bear, something really bad could happen in the midst of that process. You understand?
Well, and I have a project for you anyway. That silver dagger, I want you to figure out that Gavin handed off to you. I want you to figure out what you could do with it. And I have a crossbow shield for you to check out the integrity of.
Understood. If you wouldn't mind,
Damn.
I was going to ask you to look at the shield.
Thank you. Also, I actually came here because we do have pelt from the deer, and I was going to let you know that we do have pelt.
Okay, we can work with that. All right.
I'll put everything in the chest so that way you can work with it whenever you feel like it.
Understood. Okay, I won't fight a bear. I promise I won't fight a bear. I won't. I will be responsible until a bear shows up.
I believe you. I believe you. All right, I do.
I'm gonna burn a bear alive and watch it just run around.
No, you can't burn the bear.
But why?
No,
because you
there
would
is
damage the
an
pelt.
art.
You
There
could
is an
potentially
art.
damage parts of the meat. You could potentially damage a lot of things that we could use.
Oh, I know. I would be pissed if I actually set a bear on fire with
First
a
and foremost,
All right,
you
I'm
have to
glad you got
respect
the 2
the
cents.
bear. Okay.
Arbor.
You respect the
Yes,
bear.
sir.
You approach the bear and then you.
We've got 3 members that are out by the waters, actually going to be fishing. Can you do me a favor? Head on out there with them, and just be a set pair of eyes for them, just in case while they're fishing they don't notice something. Okay?
Yeah,
Yes,
you
sir.
have to clean it. You can't.
Is it
Where about
clean it.
is
Thank you very
this
much.
lake? How far out?
Come on, I'll show you.
Yes, sir.
Did you clean as much of the viscera and meat and fatty?
I see them going.
You see him
down.
heading out that way?
Got it.
All right, go ahead and tag along with him just in case. All right?
Yes, sir.
That bear's awfully close. I don't like that. Well, still.
The bear was forced out of its cage.
That's the small one?
Would go fishing.
Oh, that
That's
is
the
the
small
small
one.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the bear. It's right in front of us. Let's back up.
That's a real big fish.
Forbidden foods.
I'll be keeping watch while you
Fine,
all
you can-
take care of whatever you
can
need.
scare it off with some loud noises. It's not very big.
He's nearby.
Loud legs.
Good, you're here. Don't know what kind of frog that is. Or is it a toad? Unsure. May have to move closer if they're gonna move. Ew! Ah, excuse me. Ryder. Don't know what he's doing. He looks like he's lost.
He's been out with Vivina for a while.
Might be helping her with traps or fortifications. I'm gonna circle around.
And now that the organs are gone, you can do whatever you want with the head later. For now, that's good enough to clean all out.
Fine fact is wait. One, two, the try aim for him is 10 of least damage to me, but it's by 10.
Okay. Let us know if it's making any moves. Arbor.
Yeah, that's what we're here
Your
for.
mama, anyway. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
I see a little fish.
But keep fishing.
ingredients, right?
Now we don't
One
have to eat
small
dried food.
and
Mostly.
frog.
There's Arbor.
Behind us.
Laura's favorite.
Small net's worth. And some frogs.
Got it.
Toads.
Mm-hmm. Gonna make our way back.
Yep. I don't want to push. We don't want to push it with the them around.
Yeah, and let's not get anxiety.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make bone marrow soup. We need to use everything we get.
Learned about
Bone
Mm. once
Yeah,
met.
learned it,
And then we can dry up the bones and use it for bone meal.
learned it from an old cookie hunter. Gunpowder that he liked to use.
Gunpowder.
First learn about soup
Yeah, he used to
and
carry a little
cook
stove around.
from Willis. Is
Isn't that
also
from Greenleaf?
who teach speak.
One that used to live in the forest.
Weird white hair. Always had gunpowder mixed into his hair. If you lit a match near him, he probably would have killed both of us.
Yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm. Heard he blew off 2 of his fingers.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He's all left now.
Oh, well, I think we're being summoned.
Everybody.
Sir?
Everybody.
Yes, sir.
Before you go back. Before you go back.
Hmm?
Listen. Come here. I'm closer. I'm closer.
Yes, sir.
Keeping y'all informed. We have 2 members of the Inquisition that are currently walking inside right now. Alright? I want you to know we are going to play nice. Just because, number 1, might have supplies we could use, but number 2, it's going to be 2 able bodies that are going to be going in the direction where we could possibly use able bodies. Alright? If you do not like it, and you do not want to be in the camp while they are here, no one will stop you. I ask that you do not go too far, but I will not hold you back. But I ask kindly, before we have to yell or do anything dumb, please play nice for right now. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Just don't worry, alright? My knuckles are tingling as well, just thinking about them. We gotta play nice for right now, okay? Alright, just keep me all informed before y'all go back in there.
Fishing trip. We'll do some more after the bear's not hanging around it, hopefully. But we've got a little bit.
Got
That's smart.
catfish, perch, couple frog, and net of minnow.
Ooh. Haven't had frog in a while. Good catch. Good on y'all.
Is Flora favorite?
Understood. Alright, let's
Two
go
big
on
toads,
back
right?
in.
Should be enough for about 8 people worth
Arbor,
of
do you need me to grab you anything from the cart?
No, I'm fine.
That first one was
Okay.
really juicy though. It's definitely not just filled with only its guts. It's actually had some meat on it. One of those ones where you go to open it, you can feel its legs untense from the muscles.
Normally not open.
I'm just trying to stay busy.
Best thing you can do.
water doggy.
Very well. Has Gavin bestowed his upon me? I have them right here, sir. I was just making sure that they were thoroughly purified. Quite kind of you.
Excellent.
There you are. One for each of you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope it helps in your talk.
Let me scrub. Sit tight now. Thank you so much.
Try to be resistant. So you have important work to do.
Absolutely.
Down,
Hope it burns you alive on your way out, you piece of shit.
Head to Gallant and Vanguard tents and inform those inside that our guests have safe.
They were anything but nice, Reese.
Really? What did they say? They were nice. What?
To us, yes, because we are safe.
Tell you not to.
Oh, they like clap?
I think we should be okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they're staying.
Good.
Figures we were gonna see something this close to the sanctuary.
Yeah.
That's smart.
But why we had to parade them through the camp, I don't know why.
I'm guessing it was what they wanted.
They
To investigate what
run
we're
the
doing
roads,
here.
sir, around here.
More than likely.
Dumped out the water and threw aside the satchels. It doesn't look like they trusted us.
It was fine.
Dumped out our gifts.
Maybe if you spotted where they tossed it, gather the skins themselves. Let's not see them wasted.
Oh well. I'm just waiting to see them.
Worst they can say of us is that we gave them ample hospitality. And if they are on their way to politics, then this just got far more interesting.
I'm going to
You
assume
don't think they're headed our
most likely
direction,
there.
sir?
Oh, 100%.
They are going. They said they are going to Fallbrook.
Then we will deal with them when we
Respectfully,
get
fuck.
there.
Right, they were really nice.
In short, they're most likely emissaries that were, well, I guess due to the rise in tension up in Fallbrook, most likely the human faction probably called upon them.
I don't know about that.
Or they're seeing.
Sometimes they just come.
Or perhaps they are uninvited, offering their aid
And
in
nosy.
this trying time. I'm not surprised.
Either
Nick.
way,
Just a moment, Stark.
a stick of fire just got tossed towards the powder keg.
They've been there before.
And if... Let us settle down. This is nothing that we shouldn't be prepared for. For the time being,
Yes, sir.
however, this is a good opportunity to discuss some things.
Let me go get those.
Miss Hart,
Yes, sir.
could you please gather the squad leaders for me? Have them join me in the professor's tent. I'd like to have a few words.
Yes, sir. Got two.
Squad leaders who are not already present.
Zachary's in his tent.
Reset? Ah, never mind. He's already on his way here. The rest of you?
Hello.
Thank you, Gavin. See that those are properly cleaned.
Chips
Everyone
and
else
Victor
at
might
ease,
still be up
please.
on the hill.
If you could fetch some, that'd be lovely.
We're awaiting the professor. We're going to meet in...
Blaze
the
out,
medical
Cassidy.
Wait,
The
second
professor's
to command
tent.
just in
This
case?
one here.
Teacher tent.
Let's discuss a few things.
Is this the teacher
Of
tent?
course.
I'm sure you don't mind sitting on bedrolls.
Shall we wait outside, sir?
Don't mind.
Yeah, I assume so.
Should we wait outside, sir,
Good
until
luck.
you're
Will do.
ready to call us in?
Thank you.
Come on in. Let us speak.
It's always something looking at
Yes,
the
sir.
direction. It makes me nostalgic.
Are we gathering everyone?
The squad leaders, yes.
The leaders.
Once Victor
If you're
returns,
de facto,
we'll
then you're staying.
review in full.
Yeah.
What do you say fetching them?
Yeah, they're up there.
Did you fix your relationship with Ryder?
Shut the fuck up, Stark.
Not the most private of settings, but... do
Isn't that
just
lovely when
fine
we're
so
going
that
to a
we
very
can remain
delicate
together.
place?
I'm sure Reyna will worry about where we are, but someone has to keep watch of the place, please. Sit down. These are the
There is
best
something
accommodations we'll
embarrassing
have.
about us having. We used to have couches before, and our beds used to be lifted off the ground, and we had tabletops and an
That wasn't
armory.
a semi-permanent
What budget cuts?
encampment. This is temporary.
We literally just put this up. You were
We're
there.
staying here for a handful of days, if that. Why would we
Just don't
go
wanna
through the
sleep on it.
trouble and
Our
waste
bag was
There's
completely
bugs.
different compared
There's-
to last time.
There's bugs on the floor. They're gonna get in my hair.
We have
Are
hammocks
you
already.
really complaining about the wilds?
I've been, treated to the luxury
Give me the order, I'll freeze the stale.
of beds.
Unnecessary.
Hmm.
Damn.
But funny. Anyway, continuing on.
Now then, we'll review once Victor arrives. I intended of holding a meeting with all the squad leaders, but I'm afraid other endeavors took my time. May as well do it now.
We did have a squad meeting before we left.
Mm-hmm. Good. Let's review. With our friends from the, I say that term very loosely, I assure, from the Inquisition heading northward. It means that we have more factors from the outside and more evidence that there are many looking in of what we are stumbling into. I'm aware from your previous excursions, you've encountered them before.
Correct.
Are there any here who are not familiar with a more aggressively devout? Very good then. Suggestions of how we handle this situation. More than like they're trying to give sway public opinion of their efforts, perhaps try to expand the reach of their faith. Especially in a time of confusion, it will be well received by many.
I can tell you information-wise at least. When I was speaking to them, they let me know that their names were Belmont. They were a family. They were from the United Sanctuary and making their way to Fallbrook, and that they had made this trek more than once in the past. They said they did not do it
Quite a long
for
journey.
hunting, but that they were ordered to by someone else.
Multiple
concerning, you
excursions
might-
as well. So this has been going for some time.
This might make our diplomacy a lot harder when we get to Fallbrook if the Inquisition have
Chips
a
and Victor don't seem to
strong
want to
position
come
there.
down. Should somebody else fill in
Thank you,
for Ignis? Sorry.
My assumption is yes.
Someone with perhaps a more clear view of the world. Might be some good insight.
Oh, Stark. What did you say they said their name was?
Belmont.
They were a Belmont family.
Didn't Cortez
They
say
were
that
like
name
brothers.
in
The name's
one
familiar.
of his... Yeah, the Belmont family.
So we're dealing with a hunter group that is also part of the Inquisition. Interesting.
Unless they're undercover.
Color me surprised.
Or it could be a false name. They disposed
But
of
to pick
the
a hunter
simple
name-
gift of water skins that I provided them.
Are they still here in camp, or did they move on?
They have
left.
left.
I escorted them straight through.
Okay.
They
Given
did not
their
want to
smaller
turn
size,
back
it's
down
possible
the
they'll
way
get
they
there before we
came,
do.
so I would assume they were curious of how large our force was.
They questioned how many fit in the tent.
I did hear that question I was about to mention, yes.
Did anyone answer them?
Thankfully,
I don't
no.
believe so.
Good.
They asked me
Good
several
guessing.
times who we were with, and I just said, we're here traveling.
Okay, good. Is there anyone who gave them an answer that was not acceptably vague?
Not that I heard.
I was near them the whole time, and nobody really talked to them other than Stark. And Professor Raynor, briefly.
The most they likely got from me is my reference to some professors as sir, but that just shows some sort of rank.
I'm aware that many of us do not agree with how they wish the world to be. But I am not keen of starting up another political storm. Especially not when we need to make as many friends as we can. There's how many wars again in the world right now, Stark? 8?
8. Possibly more that I'm unaware of.
Yeah, let's not add to it. The world is on fire. And this is our chance to at least calm one. Is there
Chance
any...
being key word there.
Aside from what is publicly known, are there any other challenges that I should be aware of before we arrive? Political
There is a
ties.
potential, from my understanding, that there will be an influential member of the Vampire Council
The Council.
who will be attempting to leverage the vampire side of the Brotherhood to his favor and fall under the
It would be difficult
position.
for them to refuse him.
To be clear, I don't know if this individual is directly on the council, but we do know he has sway, from my understanding.
Do you know the name?
I do not, but I can give you the source of the information, and perhaps they can provide it. Victor.
Of course. Very well. I'll refer to him once he's actually decides to come down. I'm very glad that our squad leader of Ignis answers summons from his commanding officer, but that is another conversation I shall have. Any others?
It's obvious now, at the very least, that the Inquisition are trying to leverage the human side. I did want to ask if you knew, Professor, since we didn't, if we knew what type of lycanthrope we're dealing with in the organization, a guy or a Malar.
I'm not sure.
So I have to go in blind. I had prepared a diplomatic split, at the very least, with Christopher Thorne and some of the others, to attempt to work all sides of the situation. I
As we
spoke with
should.
Nerali
We should be a
and Zachary.
neutral party. We're just here to keep the peace, not to sway their decision.
I spoke to Raleigh and Zachary about them speaking with the werewolves. Victor and Ships are likely, obviously, the most set to speak to the other vampires. And myself and whatever selection, probably Hannah and others for the humans. Those who have some influence.
I have some concern about my being present for any talk with the vampire families. Marching in a paladin, especially one sworn, may be poorly received. I'll, of course, have to here for the goings-ons, but I might have to entrust the other professors in my stead.
My recommendation, if you'd like to hear it, would likely be for you to come with the human faction.
The other families I'm not particularly concerned about, but aside from political politeness, I don't see any reason why they would do more than tolerate my being there.
If we have the
My
professors
presence
we
will
have
only be a
now,
deficit.
if we're planning in advance for delegations, perhaps, I don't know your relation, Instructor Cassidy, to vampires or werewolves. Is there anything in your past that would hinder either?
Not that I know of, though I haven't really encountered much of either.
Same question to you, Blaisant?
Nothing that I can immediately think of. I'm in many places on many missions in Cross, but nothing too egregious that I can think of.
Probably
So
Professor
probably
Rayner in
have-
that case.
Yes. I was thinking actually Reyna might be best to go with the Lycans.
The Lycans
I have the same like, actually. A man who clearly wears his scars and with pride might be keen for those who seek strength.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm wrong, please correct me, Zachary.
On the flip side, an
I'm sorry.
alchemist may not be the best to flow with the vampires, just because of their difficulty with hunters.
Then I suppose I could go along with the vampires. Though they may
Just to
not
be
take too
safe.
kind to my scythe.
You'll just have to deal with it. For the sake of safety, I'll provide you a blessing before you go on to talks with them.
Alright.
Any
If-
others who wish to discuss points? Please.
If we are taking a professor with us to speak with the werewolves, preferably one that isn't human, and if we are taking a human, we'll need someone
It sounds
to
like
be someone.
It sounds like you're going with Rayner as being assigned to that. So,
Rayner seems to be the best example the more we speak of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Zachary, if there's any information that you can share with him to prepare him, please do so.
I'm as much in the dark as he is, but I'll do my best.
Well, I'm sure we will try. Any other points at all? Lord,
Have you discussed the elephant in the room? About a particular book?
That is something which will be much harder for us to prepare for. We'll need to see what the state of affairs is. If it is there. Once we
Did
confirm,
bring you all
we'll take action.
into a meeting beforehand. I don't know if you remember that. I do need to find someone in Fallbrook that can help me remove my affliction on my markings, or whatever this sickness is. I'm hoping to find out that somehow in Fallbrook. So if I can take some time of absence to find someone, or have someone help me look into that, I'd
I
appreciate
would
it.
prefer if you did it alongside Professor Nisha, as she is available.
Sure.
Thank
That's
you.
good enough.
I am aware that she's passionate of assisting you.
And Zachary, you know, if you need any additional aid, just come to the rest of us. We'll help however we can.
Sure. I'm looking for influential hunters, or anyone that's skilled in the magics, I guess, department.
Very well.
I think it's terribly outside the field to get Hannah and Cortez to hit up any contacts they can find for you.
Speaking of, Arbor,
Yes, sir.
And Liang, please summon for me Cadet Hart and Cadet Cortez. I would like to speak to them at length.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you, unless there are other concerns, you are dismissed.
Oh.
If you...
I do. I have
Pardon?
a concern. This is all well and good, expecting to do what we came here to do, right? Are we prepared for the chance that that powder keg explodes?
If that
There's a lot
situation
of factors.
occurs, we will focus on evacuating any of the civilians and non-combatants, protecting them. If their militaries do truly wish to share blood, that will be on to them, but I will not see the innocents spilled out onto the woods. Are there any
If it
here
helps,
who...
Professor. All the squad leaders spoke before, and all of us agreed that we're willing to do whatever it takes to make sure that doesn't happen.
Is there anyone here who disputes my choice to defend the citizenry?
No. Innocence comes first.
No.
Good. It is the people we're here to save, not noble houses that are grasping for pride. Anything else?
Yes, sir.
Nothing for me.
Very good then.
A thought that came up just because of the book that we're talking about and what you recently came across. Do you think there might be any connection to that?
I am...
Unlikely. As we head this farther north, especially towards Valandor and further north into Northward, undeath is more and more common. Sickening as it is, there are many who practice the art.
I am not
That's
discounting
sad.
anything at this point.
If we heard rumors in our own ways, it's very likely that we aren't the only ones who have heard it.
That
Should probably be
assumed.
prepared
Any secret
for.
that we know, we should assume the enemy also knows.
Should always assume they know more.
That
Let's
and
play
more.
everything close to the chest.
Well said.
All right, I've kept you for long enough, and I'm sure your squad members are starting to get restless.
Assuming
Please
they're not
summon
gathered around
Cortez
the
and
tent.
Hana as I requested. If you could.
All right, understood, Professor.
Yes, sir.
And Cadet Reese.
Come on, Arbor.
Please inform Victor that I would like to have a word with him. Later this evening, I will find him. Thank you.
For those a bit more, you know.
No one told us.
There.
Okay.
Never mind.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't used them yet. I'm still prepping
Well,
Now my bra.
Takes a lot of work to get
I need to make a glamour that looks like Victor.
They flex with my fingers.
Oh, don't fuck with me.
Have you seen Hannah?
Yes.
Where at?
We're the professors.
Tent.
I don't know.
I'm not good at this.
Doesn't make sense. Me either. Well, obviously, a whole. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Makes no goddamn sense. What's up?
Does it make sense?
Life. Tinfoil hat theory.
Where at did you see Hannah?
They'll believe you someday. They'll believe you.
Got it.
He's still going with it.
Hi, God. Hi.
I chopped some trees and then
Any human that I take is probably going to be disrespectful in their eyes, and as well, you have
Scars? Battle scars?
Perhaps they cannot hear me.
I
Good day,
bought
Jamie.
me a case of cheesy bacon. I'll be good.
Someone affiliated.
Like bigger than like say that tree or that like birch
I'm looking
tree
for her,
over
but I
there.
can't find her.
The bear
Have you seen her in a while?
like this
I
big.
said I didn't know how affiliated.
Not since we finished hunting, no, but she did come back.
Arbor. That gate. She's coming up the road.
Is she with that?
We were
Part?
told we didn't have to come back as
Yes.
We found that kind of not so straightforward.
That's all about.
different.
That's morbid.
I needed to provide the information to the professors quickly, so that's why I didn't answer immediately.
I figured there was a reason. Always is.
Everything all right?
I believe so.
Traveling merchants.
Huh.
Just relaying the message for you.
Are you the
Maybe
master
winter?
of this camp, sir?
Hmm?
I am one of the commanders here.
Just letting the professors know
Commanders?
the merchants were inbound.
Yeah.
That's why everyone's around.
We're one of the overseers of the camp.
Ah, yes. We do have wares. We are saving most of our food for our travel.
Merchants. Traveling merchants.
Got it.
I'd keep your distance for now.
General
I don't know
wares.
They're over here? Right.
Yeah, there's one.
Nothing suspicious in the cart from what I could tell, but
With me, please.
I didn't check their persons.
And I would like
Hard to say from a glance.
didn't really feel appropriate.
At least not without searching. If there's anything that they shouldn't have, it won't be in plain sight.
I didn't go fully in depth, but when they had the cart stopped, they did look inside. They showed me. Again, didn't look too deep though.
Might just be ordinary people. We don't really need to worry too much about.
They were going to go just straight past us until we had caught up with them. We went out there partially to inform them of the bear in the area, or possible bears. And Professor Reyna gave the approval to just have them come in and see if anyone wanted to purchase anything, see what they had.
I'm sure Arbor will too. She was gonna leave.
Good to know. Thank you.
I bought it over having like sound sensitive, not sound vibrations, fucking with us. So there's a dire bat. I'm count me out, okay? Just get me out of there, please.
The traveler merchants, if you need anything, take a peek.
Wait, hang on, that's my dad.
Basic supplies mostly. Wine skins. Has some cheese.
Dad is a
hard
merchant.
crackers.
Wait, ask your dad.
We do have a very small amount of.
Do they need me, or is this just letting me know?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know that there's like a traveling merchant. You're the business guy.
Does that make Laura mom?
bring me up to speed on since
Let's go with the bed, but sure.
mentally.
The Inquisition is a human supremacist institution.
Look at the fire.
Based out of a Barca.
I see the fire.
They
They're
use their
deeply
religion
ingrained.
and their beliefs to suppress any non-humans.
I don't like
Sometimes
that.
You
I don't like that at all. How could you do this to me? I
That
thought
makes
we
it
were
better
friends.
than... Even humans are better.
I didn't mean to go that far.
When you walked away, they asked me if it was alright if you were getting me.
Man, I can't believe your one weakness right now is ladders. The hell, man. Fuck ladders. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Hey, Arbor.
Hi.
Well, they're talking. Hey, Arbor. They're
He doesn't like ladders.
You don't have anything to be sorry for. You didn't do anything wrong. They're the problem.
Don't go to the light. Oh no. Hershey. Don't die, Hershey.
So,
Tether
armor
your spirit to
people
this
back?
realm.
Those are the
even
Inquisition
there
are,
yet,
yes.
bro.
They've harmed a lot of people, and not for good reason.
You have not.
I can make you a cloth.
Not one
Just know that if you end up
Flora
at any
covering
point
Seem harmless enough.
alone with them,
That's fair. Let me
Don't
clean you actually. Here's a rag for yourself, and I'm gonna clean you also.
get out there and be with others. And if you can find a human to be around, they usually listen to other humans. Which is why I've often been sent to speak to them.
I'm sorry. Probably is not fun.
I was raised around people like that. That's what I do.
No blood smell. No
Does
blood
it
smell.
change it?
There you go.
The only thing that I
Thank you, Lisa.
Thank you.
Just like with combat, politics is a battle. Just a little bit different.
I honestly don't remember, but
I'm more good at the normal fighting.
Word fighting
Stuff is confusing.
very tiring.
That's not the answer.
okay. Well, listen, I just want a case
Mm.
somewhere.
It's all about how you say things and what you say and the specifics behind meanings, and it's a whole lot of
Thank you, by the way, for
contrived
putting
bullshit, to be honest, that no one really understands, but we all fake it like we do.
Okay.
I was actually just thinking about this earlier too. It's probably not at all easy because surface folk don't exactly have like sophisticated like pheromone language, so you don't even really understand the emotions behind what people are saying beyond tone. Tone can be falsified.
Even if we did, we likely wouldn't care.
This doesn't feel that dark.
Humans are some of the worst.
I'm wondering if this is as dark as things get.
They're not that bad.
Not all of them, but that group of them, they are
Have you met me?
Yes,
Yeah,
I have,
you're the best
and
human
you are
ever.
dark.
I am sorry.
I'm not bad.
Well, you're alright.
Like
You did offer me that place to stay, which was pretty nice of you. So, I'll give you that.
Maybe they just thought I was weird because they never seen me before, but then they didn't like the water. They threw the water away because I gave them the water. So, the place is just, yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
there's
didn't know
literally
that-
just assholes
I
from
didn't know
Fingernail.
they were mean people.
You can make a difference right now.
Oh, you didn't. Oh, no one. So when people said that the Inquisition was here, you didn't understand what that meant.
I'm good.
Well, me and Stark went down to meet them in the first place, and they were nice down there on the road, so I thought they were nice. And then everyone started hiking.
Yeah, that's the we kill and hate monsters, people. Like the ones.
I'm not a
They
monster.
torture and you're not, no. But they consider anything outside of a human to be one. I shouldn't be using their word. I'm sorry.
Because problem, usually I have you. Because I know you'll complain no matter where I am.
This is true. I'm a very determined person.
Mm-hmm.
Leaf?
We're making at least don't mind us. What did you make the soup with? We had all the ingredients on a totally different paper.
Same. I hope it gets darker, because this feels like daylight, or like dusk. Like there's an eclipse going on. It actually feels like really uncanny, if anything. Like, the sky is dark, but it's still pretty fucking bright out.
That one of the missions is a little put off by you. They're asking if you could step aside while they take
on.
Look, I'm just relaying the.
What's that?
I'm relaying the message.
What's that picture? What the fuck? What? Where is this? Why does this looks like it's in the map? But why is there a truck in the map? Okay. Horse haunts. I'm gonna grab something to drink. My throat hurty. If you plan on leaving the camp, let someone know.
Yeah, I'm not walking out far, just around here.
Mm-hmm. Just letting you know.
I appreciate it.
Comfortable?
Just listening.
How goes it? That's good.
emergency call.
I could, like... Probably, like, hold his body. How do I...
He's ready in case multiple days, drifting away, cold lake.
Oh, that would be a scary sight.
Hmm.
No, I was saying, she was saying I could probably pull this. I'm just imagining now how freaked out people might be seeing a hellhound charging with a paladin.
What I was standing next to me about this is people making political polls.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that hill.
We'll need to be operating under the assumption that detachment of the Inquisition of Volbark knows we're coming. They were fishing for intel when they were here.
More than likely, yeah. Given the opportunity, do you intend to do anything about them? Loosen their hold?
It's not about opportunity, it's about analyzing the situation. I'm not sure an opportunity exists given the intel we have now.
Hard to say. There's still a lot of unknown variables. Too many moving pieces. But I thought I'd ask either way. You suddenly have to disappear, and I'd rather know why. Or at the very least know when.
I suppose it's a matter of how easy it would be to send them down into the Undercity. Otherwise, neutralizing them would be pretty difficult in an urban setting. Unless you want them found to send a message, but Ballbrook isn't the place for that.
Not really. Being said, sending them to the underground is a better idea than any. Let the barrels down below handle them.
Little people over this direction, but I can leave.
But there's a detail down here. Careful with the horse.
Ah, I see. Guess we'll have to go this way. It's a guard with an enchanted axe.
If you're in the profession long enough.
Yeah.
10 years and counting.
Very nice.
Oh, yeah. Judging by your in full plate, yeah, I guess they do pay well.
Oh, yeah. Although,
Let's make sure we're keeping a good grip on this thing.
there's some things I wish to want some days.
Oh, of course.
Don't we all?
Reminds you how
I hope
cruel
we don't
and
encounter any
unusual it really
Dangerous
is.
of them to be traveling It's late into the night.
Well, enjoy the water.
Have a good night.
You as well. You as well.
Keep your eyes up.
What? I don't. What? Sure. Okay.
Ladders with one arm is a nightmare.
I wouldn't know.
It's a good thing you don't. It sucks. It's doable. It's just uncomfortable. You gotta kind
My
of use your
apologies,
nub
sir, that was
sometimes.
sarcasm.
Oh. My bad. I missed it. I apologize. Everything going all right on y'all's end?
Ida's pointed out a potential vantage point in which someone could attack anyone within the encampment, but that's why we're keeping an eye on it.
Possibly. We're talking about rumors of possible lycanthrope nearby, so make sure to keep y'all's eyes peeled, but we should be good though. We had Zachary out there for a while and he ain't smelling nothing, so we should be killed here. Which reminds me.
Good insight on the goings about a Fallbrook.
I was there for it.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Where the fuck were you? I didn't see. Well, unless you were standing directly behind me, I didn't see you.
Oh, maybe I'm also good at being sneaky.
Is that so?
I mean, technically, yeah. You ever had to crawl through mud for about a mile?
Yeah.
Anybody notice it then?
No, because you're mostly covered in mud at that point.
Exactly. Which reminds me. Doing all right?
Yeah.
Saw you held yourself together. That was good.
In terms of what?
In terms of the Inquisition. What else would I be talking about?
We had to work with them when we were deployed to Abagua. 2 of them isn't a problem. If they made any of us, though, it'd be a different story.
Don't you worry. If any of them would have made a move, that thing would have been a race between everybody of who was going to kill them first. Or at least put them down. Glad it didn't come to that, but...
They came through to gather intelligence. They didn't want water. They disposed of the water down there. Complained about us as they walked up to the mountain.
Of course. Probably just came on through for intel's sake. They could have just walked clearly around that way. So coming up this way, they were just looking for problems.
Or they'll report it to the branch. They'll get to Fallbrook before we will.
Given it's just the 2 of them, they'll be able to travel quicker and lighter.
No, you're not wrong. Hopefully this 3-way civil war they got going on right now maybe will buy us a little bit of time. Any idea what squad you guys will be on?
Not certain what you
Preferably
mean, sir.
none.
Well, we're gonna be separating a couple people into certain teams. Some to go talk to the humans, werewolves, lycanthropes, and the like, and then the vampires. Main goal is to try to end this diplomatically if possible.
Currently,
Probably have to
our
deal with
orders
some
are to
squabbling in
provide
between.
assistance where possible. We have no direct, specific orders just yet.
Alright. We'll probably see about it once we start getting closer. I don't really know how bad the bloodshed's exactly gotten. Hopefully it ain't been too bad, but reports we've gotten so far aren't exactly glowing in positivity.
We have more intel than we did this afternoon, thanks to those merchants.
True enough. By the way, food's down there. I don't think you eat, correct, Arbor?
I don't need to, and I prefer not to.
Alright.
Difficult to clean. Ida, if you need to get anything,
Got you.
it's a good time to get up. I'll keep watch.
I'll be back.
There's soup. Quick to consume. That makes you feel any better.
Okay, have a good one, Jack. Rest well.
fuck up that thing. I'm not dealing with this right now.
Already 12:30. We've already been here for 3 fucking hours. We still got another 3 hours before end of session. Though I think only another hour or two before soft end. Probably just gonna be sitting here for quite some time. Maybe if Ida comes back, we'll have a talking muddy. Or maybe not. Whoops. Jaime. I think I just saw something move down there. Ugh. I might have to sit down. Standing here kind of sucks. That's not happening. We're on duty now, sir. We're working. Though if she maybe wanted to come and talk. Would be nice. Break up the monotony of just sitting here and keeping watch. Back Yuri camp? I mean, it could be, though. It could be May. Could be. We could hold hands. I'm not saying Arbor is aggressively homosexual, but she does find specifically Ida. I don't think there's really anybody else that she finds particularly interesting. Maybe like one or two people who are just kind of like, huh, wonder what they're about. But that's the only person. Yuri is here, so it could be Yuri camp. Yeah, it could be Yuri's camp. But they're not playing Yuri, they're playing Rana, so. Near lighthouse, yeah. Sure, that totally works. Has it gotten darker? Oh. The orange sky went away, but it's still really fucking bright. Okay, yeah, actually, Nerali is... Well, yeah, but that's just because Nerali is very forward and open with her body, which is something that Ida doesn't... Or not Ida, but Arbor doesn't really know how to react to. It's considered very...
I've been informed of a unique quality you have.
Which one is that?
Gay magic. Due to the prismatic nature of your spells, according to Rana.
How does that make it magic?
I thought it ridiculous, but wanted to ask from the source.
I don't think it's the magic that's gay. I don't think magic can be gay. That's a bit ridiculous.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Buffoons.
Yeah, it's just magic. It doesn't have like a weird preference. It sort of exists. It's a fundamental force. It'd be like saying gravity's gay.
I don't think either of you drink tea, do you?
I'm more of a coffee person.
Blood tea. Want me to slice you open?
Ah, bunny. No, there's still animal parts. Ew. I don't know if that's gonna change the flavor, but whatever. Here you go. Enjoy. I think we might have some grounds to make coffee. I can check.
It's not necessary right now.
Do it yourself. Sometimes it's helpful. And if you're going to sit on guard duty.
I'm not going to fall asleep regardless, so thank you for the thought.
You hear that owl?
Faintly? What about it?
Lichen. There's a subtle difference from that of wolves.
Guess I wouldn't know the difference. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Figuratively.
Sounds far off.
May.
How goes Ardent Vale? You all surviving?
I suppose that's a word, yeah. Integrating new squad mates is a thing, I guess. They're taking to it well. Slowly gaining trust and learning how we work. Otherwise, things have slowly but surely returned to where they should be. Though not without some changes.
I see.
What a vagueness.
Surviving. We have our own issues, but we've had a lot of practice not letting things stagnate. I think we are in a better spot.
That's good to hear. Everything okay with Chips after the scare?
I believe so.
Do we still need to be worried?
Always.
Got it. just flew over camp.
What was that?
Bat just flew over camp. Flew into the trees down there. Think we're close enough to worry about it?
How big?
Say pretty large for a bat.
Fell bat, maybe.
Maybe.
One of these caves might be their home.
It's possible. Pretty sure they flew down into some of those trees. It's possible they have a nest there as well.
Our fire is big enough to keep them away. However, if anyone goes outside... Free game.
Apparently, I will be joining you with whenever we get to Fallbrook, when we have to go speak with the vampires.
Very well, Professor.
Is there anything I should know to prepare myself?
No, it's fine. May, is it safe to look at?
It is not
Is it
Northward.
safe for stream?
The rules are different, yes, in Fallbrook. It being a city of many varieties. However, my people all remain the same. Pride and decadence. Formality, respect. Act bigger than you are. Don't seem like prey to them. Don't let them pull the right strings, because they will certainly try. And no matter how beautiful a man or woman is, be careful. It is how they seduce you. Be it their charm or otherwise.
Of course, they elect me to do this one. Apparently, they believed Blazeheart would be too much offensive, given he's an alchemist. They might get the wrong idea.
Out of all the professors, you would be best suited.
That's what they said.
May, I was asking if whatever you sent me is safe for stream.
Yeah, I suppose I'll
Oh yeah? It's good?
make note.
Just a pretty girl. Oh, I love pretty girls. Ooh.
Hopefully they won't take too much offense to the mithril
I love
and silver-plated scythe.
Sashimi? The chest wraps? The chain around
Bringing
the arms. I also
silver
love those
into
pants.
their
that
district
style,
may
like,
prove.
Just all of this. So fucking good.
Terribly, actually. Is there a way we can glamour it, perhaps? Smuggle it in, maybe?
Potentially, she is a focus, so...
This goes for everyone. If we do enter their district,
Your dealings, squad leader, I do require you.
We can discuss this later.
Both of us, sir.
Just Victor, please.
Understood,
I have
sir.
some words I need to share with him. Thank you. Follow me, please.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation with Victor.
No, it's fine. He was asking some strange questions anyways.
How so?
I don't know. Someone said something odd. He decided to ask me about it.
Ah.
How's your leg feeling after all the walking, sir?
It's a little stiff, but other than that, it's pretty good. Nothing, a little bit of walking and exercising will fix.
I might suggest taking to the carts if it becomes too much.
Of course, yeah. Last thing I need is not to be able to walk on when we get to Fallbrook.
Oh, Sarashi. Okay, my bad. It's the sushi, although that would be crazy.
Not exactly thrilled with walking into a powder keg, is that? Especially if the Inquisition is now involved.
It's difficult to say, sir. There's so many variables, so many ways people could react.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I'm uncertain if people are prepared for the worst case scenario.
I shouldn't be able to tell that she is a light-based magic user. Or a primary light-wielding magic user just from looking at her. What Mason was doing. Have you handled diplomacy before, sir?
Generally, whenever I was involved in anything like that, diplomacy fell through.
I see.
So, technically, this is more along the lines of... I wouldn't say exactly new territory, it's still unfamiliar.
Then I might suggest leaving things to Victor.
Yeah.
At the very least, he has experience in dealing with his own kind's culture and politics.
Yeah, I was not going to... I wasn't even planning on speaking unless directly spoken to. Though that would probably be seen as more of a weakness than anything else.
Difficult to say. I'm not sure how vampires would see such a thing. On one hand, they could view it as a sign of weakness, or it could be seen as a sign of obedience. Which could be good for Victor. Makes him look good. Makes him look strong.
That is actually good, yeah.
I know when, Oh fuck, what was Nano's name? I don't remember her name. Leanda. Ah, okay. Yeah. I recall when Leanda was in proximity to others, and he was forced to claim her as her sire, the one who had turned her. She was expected to behave in a certain way around him, at least in front of them. If she didn't, it would have been a grave offense. Could have gotten her hurt, or worse.
Well, then I suppose I need to have a conversation with probably the other professors to see how we want to specifically handle
I would specifically
the
talk
vampire
with Victor.
situation.
Try to gain a better understanding of what his expectations might be, based on the intel he's already been given. And then if you need to confer with the professors, well, to my understanding, their intel is also severely lacking. So at this point, they may not know what to do. We likely won't know anything until we get there.
And that's what I'm afraid of.
It's my understanding that
No.
the majority of the students may be working together to gather intel, provide it to squad leads and the professors.
Well, if the students didn't hear, Fallbrook's not doing so hot. Out of all the already known bullshit, apparently, the humans are favoring the younger brother of the two brothers fighting.
I see.
And given that the working theory is that the Inquisition could have been invited, the younger brother could have been the one to do it.
Possibility. Though I doubt that they would come at the behest of a Lycan.
Yeah.
It seems
True.
unlikely, though not impossible.
Well, and apparently there's a bunch of feral werewolves running around. So much so that the merchants have decided to up and leave. Or at least those did.
But they were headed towards Fallbrook.
Apparently they came from Fallbrook. They met some of our cadets on the other side. They let them back up through here, and then they had to circle around. Because it was too much of a pain for them to turn around.
Seems like a lot of backtracking.
Yeah.
As well as an incredibly dangerous thing to do, to be traveling so late into the afternoon.
Yeah, they didn't seem too concerned about that. Was a more of a red flag for me, but I suppose the guy they were carrying with them seemed to be well equipped for whatever they may face. Full plate on top of an enchanted axe. Mm-hmm.
They
That
were
doesn't
heading
come
away
cheap.
from Fallbrook anyway. Sanctuary bound.
Yep. Apparently things in Fallbrook have gotten so bad that they left, but
Doesn't surprise me.
nope.
Times of civil unrest, it's liable to scare anyone.
That's
Well,
worse than
what's
that, I
even?
think.
I would agree.
Potential disease affecting the lichens.
What does the disease do?
The people that came by said it's like rabies.
Causing them to go
Drives
feral.
them
That's
wild.
right.
That's highly concerning, especially if it's something that could be weaponized.
I'm coming
Used
up for a
against them.
moment. There is sounds of fighting, and their large wings have been spotted. I was told to tell the professors.
All right.
Just down the hill down
Well. All right. Well, excuse me.
Here, drop. Just drop.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Deal with that, I guess. Grab anyone you see in the business.
Okay.
Right now, we do not want to bring trouble into the cabinet.
No one is to open fire unless it charges us directly.
Rainer,
What is it? There are
Professor,
people
it might
already
be
down
fighting
there
someone.
fighting.
We should be defending someone. No, not us. I don't know if it's us, but there's someone fighting it down there.
Who's fighting? We
I
can't
don't
see
get it just
exactly
clear.
who. We're just already seeing things that are being thrown, flung, or screamed at. Fine.
Sir, can we at least
Yourself,
investigate?
Cassidy, Vanguard. Go. Any other volunteers
Yes,
that
sir.
we feel we cannot dissuade from doing so, do the same.
Unless they are coming for us.
We need to hold on defense, Professor. If we go out and pick a
I
side,
am
we can mess things
aware.
up.
We
They
are
already know.
here to keep the peace. We are investigating a source of disturbance. We need to know
There's-
why. I would trust the other professors to do what they can. Anyone who has not gone to aid them outside the walls, go to the towers, enter our perimeter, and keep it secure. I want nothing over those walls, which I have not personally invited.
Everyone is pulling
Yes,
back
sir.
now, so they're not to get involved.
Yes, they're not getting involved until they are, unless they are actively trying to attack the camp.
There's
We're
a
letting
large
them.
group of feral werewolves and bats fighting. For context.
So
Oh, I miss Zephy. Fuck.
Then we cannot pick a side.
no, we
Exactly.
I'll
cannot.
leave it to
Why I
the
said
professors.
defense.
I will leave it to the professors to handle it. I have other business I need to see to immediately. Excuse me. I'm sure they'll
Alright,
call
I'm
me
turning
once
off
they're
the flame. We're gonna cap out the fire. We're gonna be playing defense.
Hi, Ivy.
Hi. Which direction did the fighting come from?
That way. I saw a big, big bat.
Back the way we came. I saw a large one
Mm-hmm.
earlier, but... How large would you say? As big as a man?
Oh,
Or smaller?
I'd say almost as big as Liang.
That's pretty big.
Yeah. As he is now, not in his super giant form, regular giant form, rather.
That's still pretty big.
Yeah, very big.
Big enough that I'd worry it could probably pick up multiple people and carry them off.
Alright, Nerali, I'm gonna need you as a runner for Arbor. If you see anything come up this way, if you see anything even think about coming over here, you come and you get me, understand?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Fuck.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I think he lied when he said his legs were doing better. Though a fall like that, most people will, not take too well. Fantasia, yo! Thanks for the sub. We're just sitting here. Heard it was lichens and a diamond.
Several feral vampires.
Got it.
And they took down the feral werewolf. Flew off.
I see. Well, at the
Away
very
from
least
the
you've had
camp?
a good look. Seen how they behave.
No, well, the rest flew away from the camp. The corpses are still at the base of the climb on the other side.
Wonder if they're protecting territory.
It's believed
or
to be
something
feral
else.
because there was no pack. I'm not sure if feral vampires are territorial. Question for Victor, I suppose.
You all got an update up here?
Nothing.
Yeah, on the other side, they said the fighting seems to have halted. There might still be activity around, but it appears at least the biggest part of it is done for now.
Glad we didn't go over and interrupt.
Best to just
Which
let
is
them
good.
fight it out.
It doesn't matter. I can just do good anyway. If you want me up there, sir, I don't mind. I can sit up there.
Well, I don't want to be insensitive to ask you to go up there to keep.
What?
Oh,
No?
Would you
I'm
three
the
be
last
willing
person
to
you'll
take
probably piss off.
To relieve Nerali and Arbor, because I need 2 members of Metal Squad.
Nerali, I
Nerali,
believe
Arbor,
we're
I need you
being
down
called
here. You're being relieved by Stark, Flora, and Ellie.
Hi.
I don't want to land on either of you, so
Understandable.
All right.
I don't think that would have turned out well for any of us.
Just a little
No.
excitement to spice up. I'd rather not land on someone and, kill him.
Thank you, Arbor, for not
That
landing on
was,
me.
sir.
I got confused as well.
Keep an eye out for us.
There were multiple types down there. There were ones with wings and ones without on the ground.
So they are more in control than the others. Once
Okay.
they lose their wings and
Are
they
we
become
accompanying
more
you, sir?
decrepit, they lose their magic.
Yeah, you and Nerali are
Their
coming.
body becomes calloused, like I said.
Got it.
It's harder to get through to the chest.
So I think
You
I
can
just
still
realized
kill
is
them
anywhere,
by
anytime
stabbing
you're
them in
not
the heart.
inside
Not like a normal vampire.
camp, oh no. It's post-processing darkness. Not actual darkness. The directional light is still just as fucking
Be careful
bright.
if one of the wolves survived and they're dying out here. They'll probably try to lash out if they feel they're in
Take
more
point.
danger than they already are.
Take point.
Jesus, okay.
Hey, well, I figured if they're gonna greet anybody, it'd be you.
I don't even remember where the main fighting was. Is it around here?
Oh, can you smell
I think
blood?
it's more to the left.
To the left, you can see
There's a pond here.
the corpse of the werewolf lies in the dirt. It looks like it was suffered many lacerations, as well as a very large, savage bite in the neck.
Can I tell if I move the mouth and kind of check the gums and the teeth and the nails on the wolf? Does it seem more feral than catered to?
It does look a little bit sickly, and actually now that you're this close, you can distinguish between wounds from the fight, which have fresh blood, and what look like older patches where fur has come off, scabbed.
Mange? Hmm.
It looks similar. It looks very similar to the wolf from Carytown, even. There are also about 8 of what appear to be feral vampires like what you fought, Cassidy. You recognize them. Similar types. They've been smashed and ripped apart.
Oh, he didn't go down without a fight. Those are dangerously close to what we fought.
I'm gonna stand up at the top of this hill just so I have more eyes around.
All parties in question seem to have been feral. Our guy down here seemed a bit sick. I don't know if any of you met the wolf in Carytown. He seems to have the same kind of skin condition.
Never been. Keep hearing about it though.
No, I can't say I know who that is. At least not have spoken to them in any sort of length.
What do we want to do with the bodies? This could just lure more beasts and monsters, or animals might just take the pickings. Or they might be resurrected. I hear that's a normal thing around here. Do we want to take that risk? Or burn the bodies?
We can either bury it or burn them, or both.
I can bury it.
But if it's
I think
diseased,
burning.
I don't know if that can kick up in the air or whatnot.
I think this is transmitted through bites and things like that, but yeah.
You know,
Ida, you may need to repeat yourself.
probably not a bad idea.
I don't believe he can hear you.
I hope none of you have any objections to decapitation. An already dead corpse.
Go ahead.
Seen it.
You know, just for these bastards, I'm gonna do the same thing. Make sure they're not gonna get up.
So are we going to burn the bodies? Yes, no, bury them?
Yeah, well, Nerali, I can burn them or you can bury them if you want to save your strength.
Considering we just saw skeletons resurrected in the caves nearby, I don't know if we want to take the risk of burying them, but...
Burn them.
Alright.
If you're worried about the sick werewolf, just move him away from the camp. Not away from any water, but I don't think there's water nearby.
There's
There
a
is.
pond right there.
You're right.
Oh, yeah.
At the very least, trying to burn it might kill whatever disease it had.
Should bring the other feral bodies of the vampires as well.
I'm gonna need your help controlling the fire.
Though I might suggest not doing it so close to the road. Though it seems it's a little late.
I'll make sure it gets put out. If anything gets up from that, then we've got bigger problems.
Okay. Job done.
I suppose prepare yourself. The merchants reported that a lot of werewolves were going feral in Fallbrook. That's why they left.
Yeah, I heard.
I'm sorry for what it's worth.
That's cool. It's the way of things.
Thank you. All.
Job.
There's no survivors.
Bodies. Burned them. Most of them seemed feral on both sides.
So just as we suspect, so at least as I suspected. But so you.
The vampires were also feral. They looked dangerously close to what we fought.
Fair enough.
Heads removed, burnt, and then buried.
I know that they have more important.
Understood. But there didn't seem to be any others. It was just the bodies that you had there.
There were about eight feral vampires, the one werewolf. You're all dismissed. Thank you for your assistance.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Night Watch is gonna have a fun time. Keep an eye out for those.
I believe it's for the best.
I trust that we have some things to share.
This individual may be the.
I can do it here, or
use my.
But
Not in.
leadership.
I think they're the professors. There's Art and.
He managed to decapitate them. Just remember, if you don't decapitate them and you don't see them turn to dust right away, or start to deteriorate little by little, they're not dead.
I tried to call out to the werewolf when we were
Hmm.
down there to see if they
Yeah.
were feral or not. We didn't get a response. We're not sure if they heard in
They were.
combat.
Actually, a second.
They were feral? Was werewolf?
Yeah.
Really?
I know I'm not a moment. Probably busy getting his ass chewed out by Varian or something. I don't know.
Possibly.
No, see,
No survivors.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? Who's
No
dead?
survivors.
They were
They're all dead.
on both sides. Feral.
I don't know why you said it that way.
You're all dismissed.
But
You don't
the-
have to stay up there.
You can stand down for now, yes. Keep a general watch,
Okay.
but not high alert.
The feral vampires and lichens
tell anyone
that were
it's a
fighting.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
There were some that ran away.
Gotcha.
As long as you're alright, that's all I'm
Just making sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Even the one that flew off, apparently?
That's why I
Or-
said aside from the ones that ran.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay.
So there was one survivor.
Noted.
One survivor. But of the bodies that we found, they were already dead.
Roger.
Most of them torn apart or their necks bitten.
Because I should have went with what my
Okay.
heart was telling me instead of
Seems only the
playing
one that flew off. The werewolf seemed to take out.
Oh, thank you. I guess. Not sure what to do with that information.
That was
Have
more
fun
for
now,
Stark's sake.
because things are brown.
There's gonna be more, but yeah, sure.
We can deal with that later.
Oh. I don't know why I didn't realize. When did this start happening?
The pitch goes up.
Right,
Now
yeah, I
and
thought
then
something
in
was
Spirit
weird.
Week.
But he was messing with me. Well, yeah, but it's never happened outside of Spirit Week, to my knowledge, unless. Well, people
I think
keep
the
their
logic
secrets.
is this is
I
kind of
could
like the
always do
last
it,
leg before
but
we
Stark
can
doesn't
be
like it.
funny.
Oh. I can understand why.
This is the last leg before we can have to be super serious. So should get outside time, I guess.
Wow.
He made me promise that I absolutely cannot take over at all during the mission, which is really annoying and a lot of issues, but we compromised. So I'm out a little bit tonight for a little bit of fun.
I see.
It's probably because of so much politics.
Mostly that one. I'm not very good at politics. Mostly because I don't care.
Yeah, in truth, I would much rather have Stark around for that. No offense, though. I suck with politics as well.
Oh, no offense taken. I would be awful at it.
Yeah, me too.
The bodies were all decapitated.
Anyway, I wonder.
Other than that, you should be good. If you start feeling weird, let me know.
Yeah, I wonder too. You take care.
Burned, and the neurologist buried the remains. Because we did not want them to suddenly get up, given the undead we found in the cave.
To attract other predators.
Yes, that was actually Zach's call. So
The cadet's opinions of my orders.
Okay, I was about to say, why
Of
start sounding like a
staying
fight?
put and defending the location, there didn't seem to be too much argument in that regard. So Zach did express his dismay at the fact that this was the first werewolf he had encountered here, and he had to take a step back. But that I think is more of a personal thing. But I don't think it was too.
unfortunate. Well, Zach brought up the point that if it were a patrol of vampires from Fallbrook, and we had interfered into trying to save a pharaoh,
Which
yes,
is,
Zach seemed... Zach,
we commended him for making the call of retreating rather than trying to engage. So the right call was made in that regard. But considering they were feral, one would think they wouldn't have
Hello.
highs. They were just more acting on
Hey.
instinct.
Well, at the time we
What's
didn't
up?
know.
Perhaps they were merely wounded and unwashed.
Nothing. Just saw you were here.
Yeah.
Did you hear there was undead in the cave they found?
I did. I heard there were skeletons.
An update for you regarding
Yay.
the leadership of the squad.
Yeah.
I wasn't not expecting to see them on this trip. I just didn't expect them to be in a bear cave.
Ignis's leadership.
Yeah, that is a little bit unusual. Though, it could be a sign that
Report to me who their new leadership structure shall be and
someone or something traveled through here at some point. Simply casting spells wherever they felt like. Leaving things behind for others to find.
Needed, then I have no concern.
Whether they be fortunate or unfortunate enough to do so.
As long as it's not Chips, because he seems to be as equally absent as Victor has been.
we will see what they decide.
If a good enough reason is given for chips, then it might be consideration.
Oh, yeah, he asked opinion, so I was giving it.
What we need in leadership is strong resolve, judgment, and a clear head. At the moment, I do not believe Victor carries the third. Something is clouding his mind, and there's no one in his squad who are willing to share why he's being the way he is. Why he's intervened.
Secrets are no fun unless you share them with me.
Well, in their defense, the professors also do keep their own secrets from the students.
Which is something we are attempting to then correct and continuing to recover.
Well, come and hang out by the
Yes,
fire
but
if you want. You
the
don't have
way
to
I've
look.
seen it,
Until we start going to sleep. You're not. Night watch doesn't start until ours ends.
Are stubborn.
Perhaps.
I've taken 2 of them as charges, I am aware.
In time, they'll hopefully learn to trust us.
But my doing this is definitely a step backward. At least for the immediate time.
But a necessary
Well,
one.
Sometimes you have to make difficult choices and take a step back before you can fully move
There
forward.
are times when one must say that
Yeah.
this is not a role I have not played before.
Yeah.
Okay, you know about these feral werewolves? Talking to the merchants, just as an update, I suppose, since we're here talking. It is still, the situation apparently is simmering still. There are still high tensions between the brothers, it seems. The opinion of the human merchants was that the human youngest brother did seem to have a fair bit of backing with the largely human residents of Fallbrook. That's what, well, that was not all trying to gauge the situation in Fallbrook, and then I told about the ferality of the werewolves in the area suddenly popping up. And that's most of the news I was able to get from them. Got some Starly from Alavera as well for alchemic creations. I think we were able to acquire, some of the students were able to acquire other supplies.
Thank you. Anything else while we're here?
Not that I can immediately think of.
Might have to do something about my scythe because it does have silver bits on it, and if I'm going to be going with the envoy to the vampire side of things, they're not going to take too kindly with a human walking up in there with a scythe
But
made of mithril and silver.
the area is known for having encountered feral vampires and werewolves. You need to be prepared to defend yourself. Simply disguising yourself in the service outside past deception in which they may be prepared for.
I'm plan on talking with Victor at some point to prepare myself when we inevitably go over that way.
I'm going to retire for the evening. If the two of you can please ensure that our night watch has everything they need. Of course.
I'll make sure they got everything they need before I do it.
Stay in care.
Yeah.
Thank you, gentlemen. It'll be all for me tonight, at least. I need to make sure I am rested for the morning.
Of course.
Yeah, get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
Combination of notes from me with them. They cover the extra pieces of information you need about these pharaohs on both sides, along with bits of Valengor inside, specifically Fallbrook and the underside of the city, sewer system, and some of the hunter houses. Some of the names of the others. I don't have to back up.
I mean, considering it's Vivina's squad, I'm pretty sure they know. Would hope that Vivina would let them know. Actually, we got a moment here. I want to ask. I've been basically zooming in the camera so that and decoupling it from like being level. So that way it shows more of the character's face and that kind of stuff, and it follows my not necessarily my movements so much better, but it's not showing my full body. So I'm wondering, is that better? Do you guys like that? Or do you like being able to see my full body when I'm moving and that kind of stuff? What do you guys prefer? Because I wasn't sure. Don't care? Don't care as in like you don't mind it being there, or like you have no specific preference? Because for me it's like there's two different parts. Like either, but this has been quite nice. I'm either. Okay. Because for me, it's like I do so many different facial expressions that I know you guys can't see.
Keep an eye on Ignis as well. They're having a private meeting.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm not sure what about, but it's kind of weird. Looks like Zach's noticed as well.
Zach's looking for Morgan.
Hmm. Is that her? Up on the hill? think I see Flora. I believe that might be Ellie. Hard to tell from this distance. Yeah, it looks like you found her.
If so,
Pretty sure
he's
that's
found
Morgan. Anything else?
No, I think Night Watch will be paired, though. Not sure if that message reached over here or not yet.
Paired, two of us.
Hmm.
I see.
Oh, good. I don't have to tell you then.
Mind keeping watch.
I came on the tail end of that message, but I guess I was accurate.
Yeah, Night Watch needs to travel in pairs, essentially. I'm just giving everybody the heads up if they leave the camp for whatever reason to go with pairs.
Oh, we shouldn't really have much reason to leave the camp, but I understand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and, you know, Ignis leaves camp.
Yeah.
They wanted an area to have a private meeting that couldn't be overheard.
Sure, I guess. That's a spot for it.
Well, at least they're close
We'll
by.
give them
enough to
Overwatch.
see. It'll be a little more difficult for them to get snuck up on unless they come up over the ledge. On the cliff.
Yeah. It's smart. Only one way up. And likely someone's gonna climb the ridge. Unlikely. Alright. It seems like we have, what is that, Vanguard, Crystal Thorn also leaving the camp?
What are your preference?
Wow, it's like,
yeah, it's.
They don't know.
I guess it's like.
Stay inside the camp means from a superior officer, but you know, hey, fuck me, am I right? I'm probably going to be turning in soon, so if either of you see anything, you come wake me up.
Yes, sir.
And if for whatever reason you two gotta go do something, and you're caught, I sent you to do it.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Rest well. I suppose that makes sense. For some characters, it may not make sense. Like, Bridget to zoom super close in on the face because she doesn't exactly have any facial expressions, but for other characters that are much more expressive, So I suppose someone like Tell might also be a good option for keeping the camera zoomed out and leveled. Yeah, I suppose that's a good point. Yeah, definitely combat would be better to stay zoomed out. It's difficult in situations like these because, like, I'm certain there would be ways for me to, like, control camera movements and that kind of stuff, but I would have to control it myself. Like, I don't have... I already do so much by, controlling my character's, like, performance. But, doing camera and music and other stuff, I've considered it in the past, but it's difficult to be the camera woman here in this case. And also being the actor. There's so many times where I'm just like, God, I wish it were easier for me to just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have somebody like manage music or, handle like camera angles or zooming or something. Annoying zoomed. Can't do much. Yeah, it's difficult. Only a few Blizzard's more expressive with her face than with her body. I don't know. I'd say she's about, well, I don't know about expressive. She's not particularly expressive compared to someone like Sakoto. I'd say Sakoto definitely benefits from having her expressions up to her face. Even when she's wearing the mask, you can still see her eyebrows and her eyes. She's... You can see it written in her eyes what she's feeling. But yeah. Yeah, Aster's another one. Not everyone. Oh, really? See, I've watched back on some of the VODs and it feels like super pixelated. Because the way I have to do this is like, I have the window here that's capturing it. It's effectively a 1080p, virtual camera that's just capturing the character and transmitting a bunch of alpha data to OBS, and then I just kind of throw that on top. But I don't know. It's hard to say.
Anything?
No. All quiet.
Makes sense.
I imagine with the fighting, it may have driven away some of the local wildlife.
Oh, definitely. Probably gonna be a quiet night unless we see more of vampires or potentially sick werewolves out here.
Hour or so, I imagine.
Yeah. Not sure how much of a threat they are to us right now, the vampires out here. Not sure if they're interested in fighting us or not. We had a weird interaction. It was me Gavin, Zachary, Hoshi, and Lux. We were heading up there, following towards the sound of the howls. We started hearing these clicks and these noises. Gavin said he thought he saw some golden yellow eyes, similar to the eyes that we now know were on some of the vampires, reportedly. But nothing engaged with us. And that was right before we encountered the werewolf on our way back, under attack by the vampires. Or vice versa. So, possible that we encountered them, and if we did, they didn't seem to have any interest in attacking us as a group. Even when I purposefully strayed slightly away from the group, I didn't get plucked off.
Also possible that they're still sizing us up. Or new.
It's likely.
They're used to werewolves. They may not be so quick to attack an enemy that they don't know the strength of. It's dangerous.
Definitely.
At the very least, they might be wary for a time, unless we get too close and prove ourselves to be a threat. Easier for them to just let us go on, be on our way, than potentially pick a fight they might lose. That's how I see it anyways.
No, it makes complete sense, and it still falls in line with my train of thought right now. There's some possible context for why they're acting a certain way. I'll just have to wait and see. I'm not sure how fair all of them were again. I didn't get close enough to see properly. Although we were pretty close on the way back. Winged ones flying around. Some people said they saw magic. Hard to tell. I think that hopefully this is a group that we will not have to deal with coming back to, well, going towards Fallbrook, I should say. I would assume they're not all connected. And that on our way, if we make our travel during the day, we should be fine. Not have to deal with more of it after tonight. I mean, I'm not sure how many days out we are from Fallbrook now.
Assuming there's no
Given where we
delays,
are.
I'd say about another
Be about
3 days.
roughly 2 to 3 days.
3 days.
Depending on our travel speed.
We have campsites picked out along the road like we did for this one, did we think?
Yeah, we kind of double checked and I made sure. Generalized.
Okay.
But
We won't have to... We'll have to just set up 3 more of these camps then.
don't
That'd be
worry, they're all
annoying, but-
relatively protected areas. We used to run caravans through them all the time. Shouldn't have any issues with any bandits either. None of them are stupid enough, especially to get in trouble with the CAF. That's not to say we might run into them
I'd be surprised.
doing their thing to another caravan.
Yeah.
Or finding the
Presbyterian said we
redwoods.
are too.
Hmm?
Hopefully not that. The hunters keep this area safe, and we're supposed to at least. Once we get closer, it should be better.
It's a high probability they have their hands full if the word about the disease is true.
Bad enough. Can't really afford to send out small squadrons anymore. I mean, given what we just saw earlier, yeah, they're definitely not making their normal patrols anymore.
There have been run-ins with bandits before. Nothing too serious, but
We'll have to see if those Inquisitors, those of the Inquisition,
it's definitely
if they
happened.
made it or not when we get there. If we find out. Very likely we just won't hear anything.
On the off chance you ever spotted someone either and you're questioned, if they do ask if you're from a certain house, just tell them you're working as an informant under me.
Right, I'm checking other places. Oh. Bina? Right. I'll go check on other places, go check on other towers.
Things are about to get very complicated.
I suppose. Though that implies that they weren't already.
I'll leave you two to it. You guys need anything, I'll be switching out with Bile about 4.5 hours into his shift.
Understood.
And like I said, if you see anything and you think it's weird, just let me know. Let you know if this area has any weird sightings.
What exactly classifies as weird? Pretty sure the majority of us at this school already well surpass being classified as weird.
He likely meant things out of the norm.
Mm. Feeling alright?
Yeah.
Good.
Two are inbound, one more group still outside.
Maybe no. You wanted to talk.
I'm gonna give you a joke. You know what's the only time that Ignis actually bonds?
Calamity.
No, when Peter does something bullshit. Think about it. Think about all of our
He's in the tent. Two groups come back in, two more go back out.
Well, at least they're easy to spot from here. You can keep an eye on them. Oh my god, it's already been 2 hours. Genuinely, no.
No, I can't. Try to talk to you guys, because not only does it make me feel a little better about you guys all sitting here with me, but also just keeps me from going crazy. Though, God, I've got a thing, a question brewing in the back of Arbor's mind. Just gotta think how to ask it. Ida, do you know where you'll be resting tonight?
The tent, most likely.
Alright. Wasn't sure if you were going to sit outside or not.
With our fortifications being the way they are, it's not quite safe to sleep outside.
Oh. I figured if anything I'd offer if I'm gonna be out here. You wanted to grab a blanket or something? Sleep nearby? The very least. I know you'd be safe, and I'm not exactly noisy late at night. The company would be nice. But if you'd be more comfortable in the tent, I understand.
Yeah, in the change of orders, I would surmise that there would be at least some people doing split 4-hour shifts, but I'm not sure the professors thought that far ahead.
Likely not. I told them I'm fine with staying here all night. Wouldn't be the first time I've sat in a single spot for 8 or more hours.
With all the faults, with all the issues we've had with our squad, at least I don't have to worry about what we're doing in tents.
Nope, not at all.
Crystal Thorn or Gallant?
Crystal Thorn, according to Morgan.
Makes sense.
Well, at least one of the pairs is betrothed. What makes sense?
I am gonna get some sleep, so if you need anything, shoot a gun in the air, we'll hear it. Yeah.
Sure.
The chat with Barian happened.
How did it go?
Not sure.
I know it happened. I was hoping. He seemed not in bad moods, at least Chips didn't. We'll see. I'll ask him about it when it's later.
Something happened.
Okay.
Ignis is a bit upset at Barian right now. I'm not sure why.
I mean, I can tell you, Vivina pretty much shouted out to the world. Apparently, Victor was taken out of leadership, and so they just had to vote in Chips as leader, and Rana second. Yeah, apparently, according to them, he's distracted by something. Vivian thinks it's stupid, but she's very vocal.
Do you know
about
why
that,
he's distracted?
I have my suspicions, but it's pretty much the same. We're going into hostile territories the same reason I'm concerned and frustrated about things, or distracted. The reason I checked my gun 3 times today, just to make sure it had bullets in it. We're going into a difficult place. For some of us more than others. So if anyone's distracted, I think we're allowed to be a little bit distracted here. Anyway. Oh.
I would assign chips, though.
He's not a horrible leader. He has been the shot caller before. Ignis isn't happy about it either. But,
They know how to work under Chips' command. If they change the complete leadership core right now, then it's not a time for us to be learning. That's why they chose him.
And Rana's got a decent, reasonable head on her shoulder.
She's their
That'd be
second.
good for her. Yep.
Good to know.
She was a viable choice. Rise's too far forward.
And
Lavina kind of flits about, not central to the formation, so...
Also, they were
makes
shouting
sense.
like crazy in Ignis' tent. I don't know what about, but Lavina was shouting about something. Either way. I'm gonna head to bed.
That's
And good luck on the watch, and yell at us if you need us.
Got it.
Alright,
Hi,
I'm heading out.
Hey, Morgan. I'm gonna sleep.
I'm gonna sleep before my shift. Let Bile know.
I'll be right back.
Sure. I'll be here.
Mandera! Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hi! What were you up to? Any more Pokemon? Doing okay? That's good. And Pokemon? That's good. We're, just doing guard duty RP, so you know how it is. I'm just kind of sitting here. Might actually sit here soon. My legs are getting tired again. I see a thing. Do I see that thing? Alright, I guess I gotta focus. Do agree. She should be the lead.
Everyone's in the encampment. I'm gonna sleep now while it's quiet.
Right. Well, if we're still there. But otherwise, rest well. Oh.
Hey, we might have a problem. One of those large winged things. It was spotted up here. Trees are rustling and everything. Keep your eye out. I don't think it's really attacking, but yeah.
Got it. May be wise.
Alright.
Try and scare it off.
What's up?
We can.
Scare it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's it wasn't a cadet, it was just a deer, but yeah, AOD shouldn't be doing anything. To my knowledge, at least. We're well past hard end, so... or soft end. Actually, I'm pretty sure we only have, like, maybe an hour left.
using echolocation.
Got it.
Ugh.
Just make sure every guard is posted. Keep your eyes on a
there are
swivel,
people
please.
on the towers.
Hmm. Well, I guess I gotta stick around.
Arbor, do you have Ida?
Yes.
Okay, then I think you'll be fine with Ida. I'm just trying to make sure that no one's alone right now.
Yeah, got it. I've got a light. It ought
Ellie
to
has more,
keep
yeah.
them away for now. At least ward them off. I'm getting tired of holding my hand here. Oh, God. No, I have to hold my hand here. Sit on the back of your chair. I can't have my chair in front of me, otherwise my tracking's gonna get fucked up. What's going on here? Bruh. We're just here. We're keeping watch. There's feral vampires about. Oh, what time is it? Okay, we have about another hour, and I don't want to have to stay here. I don't even have Neko with me. Neko already left. Ugh. It's over? Well, no, it's more that everybody... Okay, so most everybody else has gotten off. Like, there's only, like, 4 or 5 of us, I think, still out here that aren't, like, AOD. And... Arbor is fine to, like, continue keeping watch. I just don't wanna. I've been out here keeping watch for, I think, close to 4 hours today. So, I'm kind of tired now. I would like to not. So you guys didn't have to all be all the time doing guard duty. Yeah, I know. I know. I know, but Arbor will keep watch all fucking night. She does not need to swap.
Arbor.
Okay, just play it. Night is asleep.
We're being hunted.
Yeah. Kinda figured. Why do you think I've got the light?
Two or three of them, by my count, maybe more.
Got it.
Powerful enough to go stealth.
If I sit really still and don't make much sound, they have to start making noise when they get close. If they're looking. They've already done it a couple of times. Oh.
Probably lost their eyes.
Probably. That's what the light spore is
Have
about.
to.
Just in case.
Have to use their senses. I'll be on night with you, Night Watcher. One of those towers, probably. Or this one.
Very well.
Signal if you see anything.
Got it. Just listen for the gunshots. How am I good to leave the tower?
One more time, please. Sorry.
Am I good to leave the tower?
Yeah, you are good.
Okay, I'm
We're
gonna
about to end.
respawn then.
Yeah, go ahead and respawn.
And the
Thank you.
yet.
You gotta set up the creamer, and then you
Mhm.
gotta treat it as a glaze, and then put it on your macaroni. So it's like a glaze. and then
You
it's
know,
like
have a squad.
dessert.
Just gotta have a squad.
Hey, man. You probably just turn it
because
into milk.
general squad can be like it's already
Yeah.
isolating
You're
enough.
like,
even
this is
being in
pasta
a
cereal.
squad, not having one
Pasta.
is so much worse.
Banana.
Because like you don't have like homies
Banana.
you can rely upon even
My
when
knees are
things
hurting. I was like, I'm gonna get out.
Yeah, what I hate though is the
Not to
moment
mention,
you respawn, Hal starts showing up as a
just,
fucking
the fact
feral
that Claire's
vampire
also
and
the
floating
female
about. I'm just
girl.
like, motherfucker.
Damn.
Can't
When
just
she
let
said
me
when,
die.
about that.
when she said be right back, she went to go get the bed roll.
good.
Yeah, that's
What
what she.
happened?
That's why she wasn't sure what you were going to do. She didn't see where you. She was keeping watch, so she wasn't looking to see where you went. And when she turned around, and she was just like, oh, the offer's still there, turns around, sees you with the bell roll, goes, oh,
Or maybe you won't.
okay, I guess you took the offer then.
And then our finest hour,
She was
the
very
raccoons
confused
will
for a
appear.
moment, like, oh. Okay.
Listen, with the Academy, the Cross already have weapons. In Fortune Bay, the Panoptis already have weapons.
Oh god, no. Not this again.
Test Island, the monkeys have now a fucking Wukong.
The Gorilla Glaive incident. We need to give a raccoon something.
They express affection through
The fuck?
No, we don't.
It's
not.
adorable.
We don't need to do that.
We haven't
No,
fucking
we
not
do.
a need.
yeah.
It's the tradition.
We've gone one day without
Yeah, we need to.
so far.
Right.
My chat was talking about me, like needing to befriend an animal this arc.
Ooh, that looked nice.
So we're already on track.
Huh?
I said that looked nice.
I'm taking off my VR shoes
Thank
because
you.
they're itchy.
I just set up context on it so I can do this now to turn it on,
limit
which
of
makes it a lot easier than having to open my
how much
menu,
I am
and it's
willing
not
to
something I'm
tolerate
likely to like.
sensory-wise.
I have to turn a safety toggle on first, but and then I can close it by just actually closing it, which I really should have set up sooner.
That's pretty
Her
good.
visings aren't working. I gotta fix
Yeah.
that butt.
I gotta set up a contact for my shield. I want to make it so that I can grab and pull here. And
Little.
Yeah, you will.
actually,
If
contact like
there's
this
gonna
then.
be a lot of NPCs playing rods in public, I'm giving
What
them
the fuck is
fucking
what is she
weapons.
I.
It's my funny stick.
Rat swarm.
Oh.
Rat swarm.
No, no.
Rat be a punty.
Rat swarm.
Punty.
No.
Rat
Anything
apocalypse.
semi-formal or anything casual?
I'm doing it.
The next
It
purple,
is
you know?
time.
Hi.
Yeah.
Dude,
Where is it?
Hey.
Where is the
I
rat?
know that
Hey,
we
you
just
want
finished
something?
the
Very
Academy
lightly nauseous
episode
right now. That's
but I'm
great.
so fucking
Go
excited
on,
for Eden
go
Lost.
Did you want to see something?
There
It's
is.
coming.
Yeah, show me.
It's close.
Almost here.
I want it now.
This is
I
sorry,
want
Kayla.
it now.
You're
Right now.
Hey.
You got over a
Okay,
month.
actual porcelain doll.
Oh my fucking god.
So close.
Of course you did.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
fucking
good.
did.
Mine's online, but
I'm
she's
ready.
not online. She's sending me invites, but none of them are coming through, so.
Hey.
I'm fucking
I
ready.
hate.
Everybody's been telling me I need to set up a contact receiver on this, so that way if I
Eden Lost is
you know,
going to
smack
be
somebody
really
with
a
it.
birthday for me.
Yeah, I think that'd be funny.
Just a couple days off.
You're muted, dear.
I am. You need the normal state, the good state, and the excellent state. And
Yeah,
then the
that's what
bad
I'm gonna
state.
go. That's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, I
No,
wanna
saw that.
set
I
up
was about
the
to blast
thing.
that bat, and I just didn't know if
I just haven't
wanted
had
to smoke right
time.
now.
Well, I probably
I was
have
like,
had
might
time.
not
I just
be-
haven't had
this is
the
not be a bad
motivation to
idea
fuck
to
with it
1v1 this
to go
bat.
that far. I wanted to add
That's fair.
sounds, but finding sounds
Yeah.
was gonna be a bit
I
difficult,
also
so I have
didn't
to
know.
wait for just a bit.
One of the AOT members. I looked up, I just see Bat, and I'm like, oh.
I need to do so much
Just know how
model work.
much, if it's
Same.
cooking denies me my tracking.
Ugh.
I don't
Bonk.
think it
Ah.
does because it's not like Ida's. Ida's stops me from.
Whoa.
Actually, that's a good question. Hold
That's
on.
a DM question. I'm flopping over.
BPM question. I feel that.
Stick.
Is sleepy time? It's time to sleep.
I wasn't even in this session for as long
Stink.
as everyone else. I came in at 10. Hmm?
It has
Stinky.
been a while
No,
since I've
you're
been,
stinky.
most of the sessions.
That's
you.
you.
No, no,
You're
that's you.
stinky.
No, that's you.
You're stinky.
I'm always usually exhausted post like.
Stinky.
But I didn't even get to the end today.
Smelly.
And I also didn't
Stinky.
come in at the beginning, so it's just
Smelly.
It might be because, like, honestly, something that affects me a lot is dependent on whether or not they change the day cycle or not. Like, if they stay on the day for longer, I don't realize I'm supposed to get tired yet.
Oh, yeah.
So there are times where they stay on the day thing for way too long, and then it comes night, and I'm just like, wait, what? It's night now? But I have so much energy! And then I get to the end, I'm like, I'm dead now. You motherfucker! You motherfucker, Marv! Clicky!
I remember I had a werewolf in my fucking models.
Yeah, I really want macaroni. I'm making macaroni when I get out of here. Fully decided.
Macaroni do sound kind of nice, though.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yes, thanks for noticing.
No, wait, which one is it?
Oh my god, actually that reminds me, somebody, well, actually, it was Victor. Spoilers. Victor comes up to the guard tower and is like, so Arbor,
Yeah.
I have been informed and I wish to confirm, is your magic gay? And she's just like, what?
Oh, because we were talking about.
She looked at him for a moment and she said, is that even like, I don't think that's possible. I don't think it's the magic that's
to
gay.
Gavin.
I don't think it's the magic that's gay.
They were convincing Ryder a few episodes ago that light magic was gay. Because it's always rainbow light effects.
Oh, my legs.
My bones.
Don't look at my legs.
Oh, we got the stanky leg.
It's so weird.
Oh my god.
Because the ankle is so
sure
weirdly
everything's right
pressed
on.
up. My ankle's on my knee. What the
It's probably some weird trick so that when you're standing, it looks better.
Yeah, I know, right?
But it just doesn't work in any other position.
Burn. Burned.
Trying to make sure
Wait.
everything's
Oh, I
right.
should have shown you how to do the wings. The big funky wings. Hold on. Where is she?
I'm gonna post screech on Twitter.
But the smoke creature. Where is she?
Don't touch my Discord kitten.
I need to figure
Yeah,
out
what?
how to make staff look. I have to do so much. I'm so fucking stressed.
Hello, sir?
Damn it.
I have to redo so much shit. I'm gonna
Where
fucking
is she?
throw up.
Yay! Glorious! Like it's a big ass fucking badger.
I believe in you.
Who the fuck is that model? Did I
tiny
put
badger.
past her, didn't
How does it feel to have the coon you had a moment with?
I? Oh, there it is. I moved right past it.
Huh?
I'll fix that another time.
The raccoon.
Yeah, well, yeah. What about him?
Birdie.
He got nommed on by the feral vamp.
Just gotta grab her and take her home.
Oh, did he? I did not see that at all. Unfortunate.
I'm
Not surprised,
scared
though.
the living shit out of me.
Dude, he always scares me. I do love that tune, and I immediately went, shut
Yeah,
the
skull.
fuck up. We're having a conversation.
We got it.
I was busting out laughing
Yeah.
on the floor.
I saw your nameplate down there because I checked nameplates briefly because I was like, is he actually nearby or not? Because I tend to like check and I'm like, okay, is anyone like around? Just because I want to know. Because I tend to get spooked really easily if like a DM or something makes a loud noise. So I like to like be a little bit prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus!
Sorry, I got scared.
He was scared.
But yeah, being able to like just rotate it in a circle and do this. Oh my god. And like the little
so cool.
the feathers that get like left behind. I love them.
I love them.
They go.
It's third person. It's so weird.
I get CS:GO chicken. You know, just.
Man, I'm a little jealous. I got
CS:GO chicken.
Yeah, mine is just
They
they just do the
I don't have
switches in
anything cool.
proper. But
I mean, when you're
do this.
doing stuff like where you're supposed to be like trying to like
And
hover or
this.
fly, I could see that working.
It's gotta be the
That's really
coolest
cool.
mercenary I got.
Wish I had a hood.
Oh yeah, it was a
You can pull it down.
Yeah.
I was like,
Mary
oh,
just didn't.
shitty.
Mary just
Grab
caught
both sides.
she
Grab
did
both
her powder,
sides.
so
Push
just
back.
like
I remember
I
green
see.
flaps, but
Eagle
fe-
back.
feather wings are different than
Oh no.
It's fine.
bug wings,
It's fine.
butterfly wings.
Yeah, well, because they move in like a specific
Yeah.
pattern, like a sweeping sort of
Yeah.
motion.
Busted. It's actually not working the way I was intended, but it's working
So.
enough.
It's fine.
Oh, it's cool.
What do you think about these
Wing flaps. Cause I'm a little iffy about them, honestly.
It's not awful. So normally it's sort of like in a waving motion where like the joints are kind of moving in like a rotating like
Very circular.
yeah, it's a very circular motion
Gotcha. Okay.
rather than just up and down. It's swing,
Yeah.
swing,
Yeah.
swing, swing as it tries to stop
oh,
itself
I
from
think
like
I
falling
understand it
forward
better
and
now.
down.
Good night, love.
Yeah, if you watch the video, which has some stuff like
Yeah,
flight
find
in
some
slow motion.
Yeah. Watch like a lot of reference videos because that's what I had to do when I was setting up this stuff. I was like looking at like different bone positions and stuff because this is not fully animated. I just have a puppet for it, so that way they go to specific positions, and I just figured out what looks good. So.
And
Yeah, I use a looping animation for flying, and then I have like this sort of gesture thing.
I'm like trying to
Yeah.
go through everything.
If
Anyway,
I'd had more
so
time
brother-
with it, because this was meant to just be kind of like
Oh
a
god.
side
Wow.
character for an antagonist group.
What the fuck are you? Oh god.
I didn't put a ton of time into her outside of just like getting the model set up and getting some basic animations in.
a huggy mode?
Yeah.
You're what?
Yeah, you're coming close. Just a little hug.
Oh, yeah, you were standing
See?
for a while.
Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
I had a moment where I just laid down
I gotta
on my
not
floor
hit that button.
At one point,
There we go.
Stretch my back.
I should have done that when I say I'm gonna go drink water. That's me saying I'm taking my headset off.
We hugging.
Burp hugs.
Yeah. Yeah.
We want bird hugs.
If it was easier to do like animations and stuff and get it to work with locomotion and like have the world movement feel nice with it, I would love to play a character that has big old wings like this. Because that's like my other thing is like I love big wings because it's like, oh, this is so much more accurate because it's like you got big wings so you can actually fucking, fly and
I have like
Yeah.
have those big moments.
This character is actually for an RP called Calypsia.
Oh.
I'm currently like the halfling version of the character type that has wings.
like a long time.
So basically, I have like little baby wings compared to.
Method acting's really bad.
Well, compared to your
You can
character,
do-
actually.
Yeah.
You could very well do some other stuff with it. Like you could do I don't know. Are you familiar with at all with like Kid Icarus and how they do flight in that series or like how they show it off? Because Icarus has
No, not at all, actually.
he has relatively small wings like this, and like he does like little sparrow flaps. But then he's being propelled by the power of his goddess. So a lot of the times when he shoots forward, rather than like flapping his wings like super fast or some dumb shit, he literally like they fold behind him, and he shoots forward, and there's like particles and other shit, other effects to show like, yeah, he's being propelled forward by magic rather than
Yeah.
rather than big wing flaps. Whereas this would be like slow and unwieldy but powerful is what I imagine. Whereas something like that would be like super quick and tiny and like, phew, I'm gonna use magic, but when my magic runs out, I can't fly anymore. Oh fuck! That's how they did it in Icarus. Icarus can only fly for like a couple minutes at a time before the magic wears off.
Gotcha, okay.
And otherwise, I think he's able to like kind of glide for a moment or two, but he can't just fully take flight.
I can't laugh, loser.
Hey, I
set up with a little flying collider.
I have a harpy.
It's okay. It's not Ignis if we're not on fire.
Rip wings.
Eavesdrops a lot more than you think she does. She is just cold.
Yeah, those things got ripped off.
What the fuck?
Motivation for myself to finally make that talk.
They would have been like hers. They were just like you guys's. They were on a guy. He's a magpie.
Here, I've got wings.
I didn't realize I could do this. I could just whack you like this. The backhand.
Pretty girl. So pretty. She's so lovely.
So cool.
Be not afraid.
Which this is the second. This is the hottest moment of my life.
It's scary. It's like
Yeah? Bring her out. Bring up my baby.
I'm all for it. I'll try to give you a heads up.
The baby.
There she be.
See the baby. The baby. The baby.
The baby. The hit rapper. The baby.
Close my eyes. Ankles. I know. Look at that, bro.
I think eventually I would love to go back in and like set up some additional colliders for the cables to try to make sure they don't clip through the body so bad, and maybe make some slight adjustments to the physics on them, so that way they're not like so like wobbly. Like give them a little more weight, a little more swing.
We gotta make sure I'm allowed to come back first when it happens.
He's gonna be a thick.
Oh, I don't know.
boy.
I don't.
He was inquisitive about.
I think you're already in. Are you not? I thought you were.
Wait, you are? I thought.
I am operating out of the assumption I am not. So until I'm told otherwise, I don't assume until told otherwise. I mean, look at Ascension. I wasn't sure I was in Ascension.
Hang on.
I think you're in. I mean, you.
I have to find him. I have to find him.
No, I've been a 2-year-old guest character.
My very out of date model.
Makes sense.
There you go. Oh my god, I look hellish in this world.
When year 2
It is really. It's really dark in here, and there's something with the post processing that's making emissions really dark.
You're in. Why do you think you're not in?
I was gonna do an old model, but I guess I will
you
find.
I would help with Laura.
There we go.
Whether I was in or not.
I remember this actually. We were talking.
Come see your girl. See how far she's grown. She's so grown. We got her back.
I'm so.
Yeah. But I'm a depressed robot now.
Same.
Yeah.
Look, we can be depressed robots together. Yippee!
Yeah.
Pipeline. It's the Neon Divide. It's the Neon Divide synthetic pipeline. Everybody gets depressed.
Because if I
Yeah.
tower that's past
Go to depressed.
and it was past soft.
We love being depressed in this house. Damn, my legs were thick.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thought was
Damn.
very present. Oh my god, yeah.
I was naked the entire time and nobody said anything.
I don't know.
What the fuck? Where do you find pants for legs like that, though?
Do you want to like test that right now? We could do.
Sure.
You ain't finding that shit at JCPenney.
We have a JCPenney?
No.
Yeah, it's called PC Jenny. That's what it's called. PC Jenny. PC Jenny.
A subsidiary of the Geb Corporation.
Beautiful.
I'm so excited, by the way. I get to be on the media team. Yippee!
Yeah.
I hate that.
I don't like that.
Fucking shut up.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Shut up. Fucking fuck. Not you.
I hate that.
Oh wait, did I get rid of that? Oh, I guess I didn't have it on this on the this version. So I think I got rid of it. Oh shit! I'm. My boy.
I can also hear it. I'll lay over there. Oh, okay, over there. Gotcha.
This is Pepper from MA.
I don't like it.
Sound effects. I can do that myself, bro. Yeah, let us play him, bitch. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Well, if I make that noise, I'll damage my voice.
Oh my god, yeah, no, please don't. This is your last day before you have to pack everything, the rest of your stuff up, right?
Yeah, I'll be tearing VR down tomorrow.
Okay.
It's just one less thing I have to worry about during the week because I need to finish Rebirth, which I'm near the middle to end point of chapter 13, and of what I've heard, chapter 14 is pretty quick. So then I can pack up my upstairs stuff, which is just all that's left is the receiver and the speaker cables and stuff. And then Friday night I disassemble my desk, and then I move on Saturday.
Okay.
This is all assuming I get the keys on Friday, because I'm supposed to be getting the keys on Friday.
They better.
Yeah, they're contractually obligated. It's in the lease. And then I'll need like a week to kind of... Oh, I'll start setting up my my play space probably on Sunday, but I won't have internet at the earliest until Monday. But I should be able to get my... I might have to order stuff for my play space, but... I've got a week to get anything I need to do. I have a hack this time, so I don't destroy a Dremel like I did last time, because when I was custom cutting the foam tiles for part of the room, I destroyed a Dremel.
Oh no.
Motor burnt out, but it was an old Dremel. It was about 12 years old. Can't believe people don't understand Ida has self-control.
Yeah?
2 Inquisition people coming to our camp? That's nothing like both of Agua missions. We had to deal with the Inquisition.
Oh yeah. Oh, damn. People writing their fucking downtime activities for Wardens, and I'm like, bro, you've got like 8 hours. Why are you writing a novel? I don't understand.
I'm excited to start that. Soon. Where everyone thinks I'm going to be playing a they. But little do they know I will not be.
Yeah. Can I interest you in a funny rock?
That funny rock looks like it has work associated with it.
Shit, you're right.
Smells like a job.
Oh, kinda. Here, want this funny rock?
Yeah, this one.
Alright. I'm probably gonna wrap up head off for the night. I'll
Good
probably
night,
be on Discord for a
guys.
bit.
Good night.
Before I try to fall asleep. I've been falling asleep so fucking late. I just can't fall asleep, unfortunately. Insomnia keeps getting
Yeah,
me.
a few times I've checked the Discord and there's been no one on. Like the few times I've had free time during work.
Yeah.
And then like in the evenings you guys will be on, but I was like, I need to finish Rebirth so I can just disassemble everything, and I've just been no-lifing that in my off time.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have,
we're
like 90 hours in that game so far.
Well, for me, it's not that. It's just like I'm trying to like not be awake at like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. because by that time it's like my sleep schedule's fucked, and I'm like laying in bed just like, oh, sleep, please take me. But it doesn't come. It does not come for me. It does not whisk me away in its sweet embrace. And then I end up sleeping through my alarm for like an hour or two, and I'm like, why?
It's very rare. Like, I don't sleep through my alarm generally. What happens is I might wake up just enough to know how to turn my alarm off. That's the dangerous bit.
If I get picked to be NPC, I get to play Lycan. That has long tail.
I swear to God,
Hold on, I need to set
if
up-
my not daughter comes into this
Oh.
RP and suddenly is mean to me, I'm gonna cry.
I will always dedicate playing this character sweet. I cannot play the mean. They will be a nice Lycan. I mean, I don't know why you're here, and that's kind of silly of you, but hi. Should I just still call her Nalo? If I do play one of the NPCs?
I have no fucking clue. That's up to you, gamer.
I'm stealing Litze. Litze is my name.
What the fuck?
I'm just kidding.
My,
What?
stealing my name.
What? You can't
No,
just
I'll
do
be-
that.
I'll be Arbor, but with a G.
Garber.
Argber.
Garber. Arbor! No! Arbor!
Arbor? You want me to be Arbor? Okay.
No, but if Hamsky hears about it, he'll fucking lose his shit and go, is that the Crystal Egg Sark?
Hello,
But
my
they time
my
travel?
my name is the Warrior of Darkness. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
My name is Farlamald, and you only know if you do hunt trains.
Good night, everyone. Good work.
Good night.
Good shit. Good night. I
I
can't
could've
wait
sworn
to
she
smell your
had
arms. Good night.
a mission. Her mission isn't working. She had like a very subtle emission in her eyes. I'm like really confused.
No, so it's not actually dark right now.
Oh.
So like
okay.
I'm pretty sure if I swap to Natalie, her arms won't be lit up if I do the funny squid arms, because it's actually technically
Oh, is it just-
daylight. It's post-processing darkness.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
that's
like
a-
it. I wish we
yeah.
didn't have post-processing darkness, because it makes everything look weird, because like everything ends up looking really uncanny. Yeah, see? It's not actually dark. Otherwise my arms would be lit up.
Oh, okay.
It's post-processing,
Okay,
turning the gamma
someone-
down on everything.
Someone figured it
Okay.
out. I'm playing a cat in Wardens. My default state, cat.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be me in the next RP though. I'm gonna be the cat though.
I'm gonna be a star.
Look at Mika. Mika has robot cat ears.
Are those really cat ears?
Don't make me cat mad.
Cat mad? What?
See, cat mad. Cat mad. My antenna ears are back.
Oh, I see.
I really adore how that antenna puppet came out.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't say she's a scaredy cat, but she's definitely like a bit more on the soft and like what would you call it? Or are you saying in regards to being a cat? She's not a cat. She's a rabbit. But she's not a scaredy cat. She has done some pretty crazy things. Things people don't know because nobody's really asked, and she doesn't really put herself out there. What?
Did you hear what Vic said? Or what Hal said?
What?
Putting holy water in his spray bottle?
Yes! Did you hear? You weren't around when he came up to the thing, which was probably a good thing, because I think Arbor would have lost her fucking shit. He comes up to the watchtower while you're gone, and I'm just standing there, and he says, "So, Arbor, I was told something, and I wanted to confirm. Is your magic gay?" And she's just like, what? I don't think magic can be gay. It's like a fundamental force. He's like, yeah. The others were arguing that light magic is gay because it is prismatic in nature. And she's like, I mean, yes, but I don't know that makes it gay. I don't think the magic.
How deliver that with a straight face?
Yeah. Well, she let it off with, I don't think the magic's gay. I don't think he picked up on it though.
Ooh.
But yeah, all right. I think it's time for me to go.
Yeah, I want to eat a brownie. Then maybe I'll go take my sleep shot and go to bed.
I need you guys to go tell Halcifer that Arbor's magic is gay. Or Arbor's magic isn't gay, but she is. Something along those lines. I don't know. You guys improv it. If I can wake up in time tomorrow, because again, I'm having some issues with my insomnia again, I will be at the meat rack. Afterwards, I have no fucking clue. Sunday's a little bit of a grab bag. But then we'll have Wardens on Monday. So I will see you guys next time. Until then, though, thank you guys for being here and watching. You guys are wonderful. And yeah, have a good night.
Did Merlin run out of batteries? Finally. Shh.